Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Amethyst is an incredibly popular gemstone. It's one of the rare gemstones that everybody can instantly recognise. This is owing to its beautiful purple hues, and it can be seen in light purple through to a really, really dark, rich purple too. Amethyst is called several things. You get lavender amethyst for your light purple, and rose de France for your more pinker tones. It is thought that the colouring element within amethyst itself is derived from titanium, but this is still not something that has been scientifically proven. Amethyst is perfect for the use in jewellery. Being 7 Mohs on the hardness scale, it means it's incredibly durable. Amethyst also shows tiger-like inclusions, like tiger stripes, and these are identifying inclusions within the gemstone itself.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hello my lovelies, happy Monday, and we are on safari apparently. We are on safari day, aren't we? Yes. So the kit that we've got coming up today is exactly what you would wish for on safari day, because it's might just have some cheeky tiger's eye in there, I think you might find, as we are having a safari day. Now we've got 2 exceptional cheeky star buys for you in this hour, and I do mean exceptional. Shall I give you a little gander as to what we may have before I introduce our lovely guest designer? Shall I? Right then, so for your pure delight on the show today, our lovely producer has found you some exceptional star buys. We have got, in this hour alone, okay, we have got the stunning gold-plated jump rings, and this is a deal where, as you can see here, look, there are 200 jump rings here. So this is where we have done an exceptional bulk buy deal for you, and what that basically means is, because we've bought them in bulk, you are going to get them at the most fantastic price point we've ever been able to bring you gold-plated jump rings. So we're going to do that about 5 for you today. Okay, so brilliant deal. If you are in the mood for gold-plated jump rings, today is the day, and we're not even going to ask you to wait. We're going to kickstart the show with that star buy. You're excited, Mike. Mike's our director. We're all excited. But if you're thinking, well, actually, Jewellery Maker, that's all very well. Fantastic that you've got gold-plated jewellery. I want some sterling silver. So we are going to give you, as our, two fantastic star buys. So we are going to give you some sterling silver jump rings. This is our 10 to 6. So this is 10 to 6 star buy, 7mm sterling silver jump rings. And if I can tell you something about this deal, our producer has managed to do the most unbelievable. I've had to ask him 3 times. 3 times I said, are you sure we can go for this price? He went, yeah. I said, are you sure? Yeah. In the end, he was like, yes. So, yes, we do have an exceptional deal on sterling silver 7mm jump rings coming up for you in literally 45 minutes. Okay? That's it. 45 minutes and counting. Now, we're thinking if we're going to give you sterling silver and gold-plated sterling silver jump rings, then we're going to have to give you some fantastic gemstones to go with that. But before we do, speaking of fantastic gems, do you like the link? Our guest designer, gorgeous, is our lovely Jem. Hello, lovely girl.
Hello, my darling.
Looking very summery.
Well, I thought for once I would come out of the dark days and try to be summery.
You look really lovely, lovely and lovely. Oh, it's all lovely and light and bright and gorgeous. So
thank you, darling.
And we must say, we've had a little gander at Jem's jewellery. It's amazing, absolutely fabulous. Okay, so in fact, I'm going to don one of the wear of the piece. I'm going to wear one of the pieces in the next hour. So then, shall we kick-start the show with a bang? Shall we start with some rather phenomenal grade of pearls? Let me show you these because they are gorgeous. We're talking 7 to 8mm, so they are near perfect rounds, if ever there were one. Really, really beautiful. I am superbly limited on quantity though, because obviously, if we have a strand of pearls that are this phenomenal on Jewellery Maker, chances are they're not going to be with us for very long, are they? Because you can't keep your hands off them, they're so delightful. They are a great size. I mean, that is, as I said, nigh on perfect. And you know what? Yeah, when I said limited, we're not kidding. 14 chances only to own one of the most fantastic strands of beautiful pearls on Jewellery Maker. And when I say near perfect round, they are absolutely, I mean, look at that. That is pure, unadulterated perfection, isn't it? I mean, they are exceptional, aren't they? I mean, that's the kind of strand of pearls that you cannot live without. Absolutely perfect. Exactly every single thing that you could wish for in a pearl. You've got the fact that they are truly unique in the sense that they are genuine, they are completely natural. To get pearls that near perfect round, in with everything you could wish for, with the pearl ester, with the luster, with the orient, with that beautiful whiteness, but they are, as I said, perfect, absolutely perfect. Now we are going to $24.95. We're going straight in with the price, straight in, because we want you to have the chance to own the perfect pearl from Jewellery Maker at just $24.95. Now, as you can see, we got people multi-buying, but you know what? I've only got 6 chances left. So the likes of Violet and Ivy and Michelle and collectors in Leicester and gosh, Elizabeth, Susan, Ivy's just taken another 2. So we've got to be so quick on this, my lovelies. The perfect strand of pearls. I mean, realistically, Jem, you couldn't be more perfect than that, could you?
You couldn't. I mean, if you were looking at exact rounds, you'd be looking at thousands upon thousands upon thousands. So to have something that visually, even, you know, from quite close up.
100%.
Stunning. Great price.
Amazing deal. So, 4 chances, 10 have gone. 4 chances. We've got a text in already from our lovely Tanya. Hello, Tanya. Tanya said, "Ooh, Z. Ooh, Z. They look amazing. Excited to see Jem's makes today too. You wait, because they are exceptional." She's done us proud. Haven't you, lovely girl?
Oh, I tried my hardest, and the kit kit, honestly, it just kept giving so much to it.
It's
Loved
gorgeous,
it.
isn't
Thank you, Tanya.
It is gorgeous. That's really lovely of you. So I'll show you on the neckline one last time for you. One last time. 3 chances on perfect pearls at $24.95. They are exceptional. Exceptional. Now, obviously, we have got as well for you, because they're nearly gone. Well done, congratulations. And we've got 3 times as many people trying to get hold of those as we've got availability left, 2 left. So, oh, yeah, Jem stood over there nodding and gazing adoringly, I'm guessing at the pearls. Okay, we will show you with the pearls as well, because this is the perfect strand of gorgeous ruby. Look at that. Now, what we've got here is, look at the shape of these. The shape of these rubies on those rondelles are utterly delicious, and the body of colour. Now, this is what you want. I mean, a ruby is made up of red corundum, and the more of the corundum in there is what is going to deliver you that exceptional body of colour. So that every single tiny, minute millimetre of the ruby is jam-packed with colour, and it makes them absolutely irresistible. Again, exactly what you want from a ruby. Shall I show you with the pearls? Yeah, we'll show you with the pearls. Come on then. That's what I want to show you. Look at that. Because if you made a perfect pearl necklace and you just had, so perhaps I'd say 1, 2, 3 rubies at the front there, and you can sell with the sterling silver jump rings or gold-plated jump rings we've got coming up, a ruby and pearl necklace, you're talking 3 figures easily.
Absolutely.
Easily.
With that quality, any day of the week, yeah.
And well into the hundreds.
Yeah.
Not just into the, I'm talking well into the hundreds. You know, you can easily see pearl necklaces going for £300-400 easily. But then you add in just 1, 2 or 3 of those phenomenal rubies, and you've got to, as I said, 3-figure sum, no problem at all. Okay, so we have, now, if we could get these under 50, and it is a big if, see, I'm getting the look, then you would be getting a fantastic deal, I think we'd all agree, wouldn't we? 45 carats of sensational quality ruby. Oh, do you see? He's the producer that just keeps on giving. When we give him that little nod of, is there any way you could get under 50? He just stands there, and as the perfect gentleman, he delivers. Now, Danny, you know while we're in this, what did you just say? Say that to me again. I shouldn't really do this, everybody, but you know what I'm going to do? Danny, you know that when I just asked you if we could go under 50, you did? How about if I were to say really cheekily, can we go under 40 then?
Is he good?
Well, I don't know. He's gone quiet. He's gone quiet, Jem. Oh, you absolute star. I had no idea he was going to, I thought when I asked for 40 he was going to get upset with me, and he's just gone under 30. What a magnificent, beautiful strand of rubies. And may I just mention African rubies as well, so a beautiful location. Now, Tanya's back in, our gorgeous Tanya. She said, one of those amazing rubies in the middle of that amazing pearl strand, and you would make your money back and a lot more. Tanya, I'm with you, darling. Because when you've got that richness of colour, and this is the point, when you've got a white body of gemstone like a pearl, it's got to have something very rich in colour to just still dominate the strand of pearls and be eye-catching, but with just that splash of colour, just one. And it can make a real difference to the strand, can't it?
Absolutely, and they are perfect partners.
They are, aren't they? Ruby and pearl.
And that's, what, 78p a carat? I don't know, I can't do maths. Under £1 a carat for those rubies.
Yeah.
Well under.
Because we're 45 carats. So absolutely, way under £1 per carat, and that alone. Normally, if you walked into a jeweller's and tried to, how much? Sorry, 66 pence for a carat of rubies. That's less than a price of mints. Just saying.
You can't buy a bag of crisps for 66p anymore, can you?
I don't think you can you? I mean, this is why we love Jewellery Maker, isn't it? This is why. And Tanya, with those pearls, I would absolutely. Now, $29.95. Let's put that into context. If you were to go online and try and send a bouquet of flowers, starting price is about there, isn't it?
Not far off, yeah.
So for a bouquet of flowers, that if you're lucky, they're going to last a week or two max. This will last the person that you gift this to, or yourself, for a lifetime and beyond, because this could create a legacy piece. From this £30 strand, you could create so many beautiful pieces of jewellery, but at just £30, when we think about it, we can go into a restaurant and buy it. Just really quickly as well on this. All of you have checked out bar one person so far. Lots more people coming in as well. This is at £30 a strand to check out as quickly as you possibly can. Wonderful deal. Danny, thank you. You are a star, Danny. Didn't expect you to go under 30. You're a monkey, but we love it. Okay. Now, look at these. Now, these would be beautiful accent stones in the ruby, wouldn't they? Look at that. Standalone for a more dainty look, because again, you've still got that striking depth of colour. I mean, what a way to kickstart the show. A strand of nigh on perfect pearls for less than £25, ruby for less than 30, 20 carats of gorgeous ruby here. So they're good carat weights as well. That's the thing to think about as well, isn't it? They are really good carat weights as well. But a lovely dainty ruby, because sometimes those designs, or if you're looking for earrings or a beautiful bracelet, this is the perfect size, isn't it?
It is, and you've got that splash of colour straight away.
Yeah.
So even the tassel ends of the strands are going to have beautiful impact.
Exactly. I mean, look at that. Just a simple twisted design. Now, obviously, 9 chances only, my lovelies, on this strand. Only 9 chances are available. So again, it's one of those, don't rest on your laurels. Don't forget, this is going to be a great strand to open your order with. If you've not opened your order today, or you're a new customer with us and you've just found us, we only charge £2.95 mainland delivery. So that's for the whole day, from 8 o'clock in the morning till midnight, every single day, just one post and packaging of £2.95. Let's get that price in, Danny. Okay, yeah, under 20. We have now bought you 2 strands of ruby, one under 30 and one under 20. Now, I have also got coming up later on in the show some fantastic, and I do mean some fantastic chrome dioxide that will go with this effortlessly. And I also have a strand of Colombian emerald. Colombian emerald with this lightness of green with a ruby of this calibre, and that perfect size really will go well together. 20 carats of ruby for under £20. Okay, so we'll leave the last 3 or 4 chances with you at £19.95. Well done, congratulations, brilliant deal. Oh, I tell you what. Now, we've only just been given these, haven't we, Danny? Just been given them. Literally, they've just arrived in the building within about the last 15 minutes. Oh. Abalone. So we've got these, what is known as a flat pair. I've not seen this strand before. I've not seen this strand before, and it's gorgeous to get that size of pear shape in an abalone. Now look at that. If that view there in the recording box doesn't highlight to you, and they're on the hand as well, the uniqueness and individuality of every single one of these quality abalone. They have got this swirl, this fibrous swirl of incredible different colours of your blues and your turquoise and your violets and your pinks and your purples and your golds. Am I allowed to tell the price, Danny? I do want to, because if we can get, and if I can get, or we as a Jewellery Maker team can get a strand as and that's, look at that, look at the iridescence of those colours. It grabs your attention, doesn't it? We are going to take this to $9.95. I know Jem's just got an absolute tango head off Jem then, because it's a heck of a length of a strand as well at $9.95. Tango head. You know when you do a tango head like that? It was one of them, wasn't it?
It was definitely a double taker.
It was a double take staccato tango head. Let me just show you this, because I also want to show you, when you've got this into jewellery, especially earrings, let me show you, look. Look at those wonderful designs and patterns, and look at that. Look at the turquoise in there. And then when you turn it over, you've got a very different look on the reverse, because every single, I mean, look at the difference there. Yeah, can you imagine making sort of dragonflies or butterfly designs with these? Wouldn't they be perfect for the wings?
It's exactly where my mind was going to, actually. Dragonflies and fairies and things are stunning for that. They have such a variance of colour.
Don't they?
In such a natural way.
Yeah,
gorgeous.
And to grab the eye. And again, because of that real reflectiveness and that beautiful lustre, they just come alive off the strand, don't they? Look at those. Now, I'm just thinking, if you put this with the gold-plated sterling silver jump rings that we've got coming up in, well, coming up next actually in a star buy, they would go perfectly, wouldn't they? I think definitely gold-plated jump rings, gold-plated sterling silver jump rings, because I've got to show you one last time and then we'll move on. Yeah, I mean, I don't think any of us would actually set abalone with anything less than silver or gold, but you know, because you can afford to. That's the great thing with Jewellery Maker. It's a $9.95 on those. Beautiful, beautiful, fancy abalones in a lovely size pear drop. Really gorgeous. So well done. Okay then, my lovelies, we've talked about this. We're not going to make you wait. We're with you live till 10 tonight, but we're not making you wait. We are about to give you a superstar buy of gold-plated sterling silver jump rings. Okay then, right. When you work with some of the more precious of gemstones, like we've just brought to you, so near perfect, gorgeous pearls, tanzanite, rubies, chrome diopside, the abalones, the Colombian emeralds, all these incredible gemstones that we bring you here on Jewellery Maker, and it's an absolute joy to work with. What we tend to then feel that we always want to do is add a precious metal to complement the precious gemstone, don't we? And that's exactly what you're going to get with this deal. But even more fantastically, when you see the amount of jump rings that we've got here, which is 22.5 grams of silver. Oh! Wow. This is what we normally do with you on Jewellery Maker is we might bring you a pack of 10, we might bring you a pack of 20, and on occasion we'll bring you a pack of 50. Now this is why this deal is key, okay? Because we, for one of the first times on Jewellery Maker ever, we bought these in bulk. And what do we mean by that? Okay, so to have 200 in a parcel of jump rings is very unusual. Now what that means is if you can get 200 and buy them in bulk, that therefore reduces the price. So imagine when you go to one of these sort of big cash and carry type places and you have to buy things in bulk, and then it drives the price down. That's the whole idea. Now previously when we bought you these jump rings, they were 24 pence each for the fantastic prices we bought you previously on Jewellery Maker, okay? So 24 pence per jump ring. The difference between us being able to buy them in bulk and being able to bring you 200 as opposed to 10, 20 or 50 each time, do you know what difference that makes per jump ring? And this is where this deal is huge. It takes them to 16 pence each. Now that, if you think about it, 24 pence each by our Jewellery Maker standards, which is already phenomenal against the competition, but not only that, you get the quality of jump ring, but then to take 24 pence per jump ring on Jewellery Maker to just 16 pence, that is huge.
That's massive. That's an entire third off, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's huge.
It is huge. Now, the other reason we've done this for you as well is when you make, let's say we're going to go for a classical Byzantine bracelet in chainmail. What's the minimum number of jump rings that you need to make that bracelet? How many do you think? 200. So the great news is as well, if you buy these jump rings in bulk at a 200 pack, which is unusual, A, you can make your chainmail jewellery straight away with one purchase of quality jump rings. But secondly, and these are already open for you, these have already been precision cut for you. But to take it from 24 pence to 16 pence a jump ring, there you go, 32.95. And do me a favour, please do me a favour, because I did this today. Get yourselves online, do a search. Now it's got to be like for like, because ours are 18 karat gold plated, okay? So 18 karat of gold plating on sterling silver at 22.5 grams of sterling silver under there as well, plus your 18 karat gold plating. So again, when you do search for the gold jump rings, just be careful when you price comparison, because as I said, you need to make sure it's true gold plating, which is exactly what ours are, and they're precision cut for you. But 20 and 24 pence on Jewellery Maker, we think is absolutely brilliant. We're really proud of ourselves for achieving 24 pence. But when you buy in bulk, it drives the price down even more phenomenally to just 16 pence a jump ring, and they are gorgeous. Now, David has just said, I have these and they are really good for chain work. So David in Essex, there you go. David is making beautiful chainmail work with these jump rings. But how wonderful to create jewellery with jump rings with that huge saving. Absolutely huge saving of what? A third? 33%? Easily, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is phenomenal, and you can see the quality right there before your eyes. They just ooze quality, don't they? Now, straight away, those of you that are really savvy at buying your jump rings, you know it's an absolute no-brainer. If you work with gold-plated stuff, perhaps you never have before. Perhaps you'll think, you know what, I've never tried gold-plated sterling silver jump rings before. What better time to try them when you're getting the bulk saving price of 24 pence to 16 pence each, and then you've got that incredible saving straight away. Now, thank you for messaging in, David. That's really, really lovely of you. Loads of you coming in, understandably, on this incredible deal. Now, I've only seen us do this. We launched these, gosh, a month or so ago, I think. And they haven't been on very often, have they, Danny, at all? Yeah. First time we've ever been able to bring them to you on the Late Show. So if you are a Late Show regular, this is your opportunity to get 18 karat gold plated in a bulk saving deal of just 16 pence per jump ring, as opposed to our usual 24. Exceptional. Well done. Congratulations. Well done. Well done. Well done. Gosh, what a great deal. What a great deal. Sorry, say that to me again, darling. Ah. Oh, I tell you what, you are spoiling us, Danny. Hey, really is spoiling us, isn't he? Right then, my love. Oh, wow. Do you know, I've got to tell you one thing about this strand before we even go any further. If you love, and I mean if you love, like I do, pink in your tanzanite, but you want a prominent pink. You don't want to sort of search for it, but again, get your 30-day money-back guarantee and have a look at these for yourself, because the second I pick these up and look down, the pink, it's the pink all the way through the strand in those violet blues. They are delectable. I mean, this is the kind of thing that I would expect to see ready set in a beautiful 9 karat gold or 10 karat gold, 18 karat, oh, we've already got 10, 18 karat gold ring in a jeweller's boutique window, or walk down Knightsbridge, go down Oxford Street, go in some of these, or wherever it is that you live in the world, whether you're in a big department store in New York or Italy. I mean, this is real gem quality tanzanite here, really exceptional quality. 35 carats, and isn't it a joy to get the, there we go, that's what I wanted you to see. That is what I wanted you to see, because you have got, look, such beautiful facet work in every single one of those. It's almost as if they've been lovingly faceted, isn't it? That is just, I've got to show you these as well because I need you to see them in natural daylight, okay? The pink, we've took this strand outside, the pink that floods through this strand is delightful. Now, those of you that have checked out already, you know the price that you're seeing currently, not going to be your price, is it, Danny? Danny just said, no. He's literally doing that and going, no, that's not what's going to happen. We look at these though, oh gosh, it's the pink every time. Every time I look down, the pink is just so prominent. And I don't know about you, Jem, but I love to see pink in Tanzanite.
I do like to see those secondary and tertiary colours in there, absolutely.
Makes me think quality Tanzanite every time.
Definitely, it's what makes Tanzanite special is having that Pleichromysm. I adore that strand. It's a
glorious,
gorgeous colour.
Yeah. Now the price that we're about to see, $42.95. I think we would all, and I think that's why you're already all checking out at $42.95 because you're already thinking that's a fantastic deal, aren't you? And quite rightfully so, because we know, for those of us that are regulars on Jewellery Maker, we know the joy, we know the splendour, we know the rarity of Tanzanite, don't we? However, how does a Monday usually make us feel? Doesn't always make us feel great, does it? But we're about to turn that around and save £10. £10 saving on Tanzanite. There you go, $32.95. And can I just say as well, those of you that have already checked out, you will all get the reduced price of $32.95. It's not like one of those things where you walk around the supermarket, you go and buy something off the shelf and that person comes out with the gun, puts the whoops price on and you've had it at the higher price. Doesn't work like that here on Jewellery Maker. And we've already had it done with us, haven't we? We've all had it done to us. Yeah. Now, Ivy, just a quick heads up, my darlings, here, because that quantity is all we have left in the vault. That's all I've got of this strand. So Ivy, Rosamond, Brenda, Jemai, Patricia's just come in and taken one as well. Now the beauty of owning a droplet, a faceted chandelier droplet of Tanzanite with, again, we keep using the word perfect tonight, but we have had perfect pearls, we've had perfect ruby, we're now on to perfect Tanzanite. Let me just try and hold these out for you because they are divine, stunning Tanzanites. This for me is an earring strand. Maximise the potential of those beautiful Tanzanites with those droplets. Make some wonderful waterfall type cascade jewellery. You thinking the same as me, Jem?
Definitely.
Nodding wholeheartedly.
Yeah, because you'll catch the light with the movement. Have something with some movement in it, definitely.
Wonderful. Pure magic. Now, Brenda's come in. Yep, Brenda's just taken one. That leaves us with only 3 chances now. I've got a lot of people on the telephone line and I've got some lovely names coming in that I've not recognised before. So this, oh my goodness me, I don't know what we're going to do, Danny. We've only got 2 left and this is the only strand I've got like this in the whole show today on these droplets. They are divine, aren't they? Now, 2 chances only. I'm just going to really quickly, just 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. You've got the chance to make 18 pairs of Tanzanite earrings here if you wanted to. 18 pairs, because we've gone to 36. So that's less than £1 each, Danny. You've just taken these to, my friend. 91 pence for a perfect Tanzanite like that. Now, Antoinette, they have nearly, oh my goodness me. We had about 4 times as many people try and get that strand then as I had available. Well done, Danny, great deal. Great deal, my friend. What a lovely, lovely, oh, we are spoiling you rotten on Jewellery Maker this evening, aren't we? Why not? Right then, so, which one we do next, darling? This stunning microfaceted. Oh. Okay, now, we have 20 available only. Now, usually when this particular strand that you absolutely adore comes on, We have about 40 to 50 to go every single time. So usually 40 to 50 gone, literally in seconds. This is all about, oh, I don't know what we're going to do with only 20. I dread to think. I'm going to give this about a minute or two. That's all, before a minute or two, and this will have absolutely gone, my lovelies. It's the perfect strand, again, of rhodolite garnet. Now, this is practically flawless. There are no inclusions. They are open, they are fresh, they are alive with colour. This doesn't happen in rhodolite, in garnet very often. Rhodolite garnet. Oh, look, we've got 2 extra than we said. Oh, you lucky things. We've managed to find, well, we did have 22. Totally natural, Indian, and you're going to get sparkling rhodolite garnet. Now, if you look there, can you see that it's a bit lighter than usual for the garnet? And that's the beauty of rose red rhodolite garnet when it's natural like this. You're getting guaranteed sparkle because they've been micro-faceted within an inch of their life. You've got these 3mm, perfect, almost seed bead-esque, but not glass. This is genuine rhodolite garnet. They are fabulous. Let me show you this. Wonderful microfaceting on such a tiny gemstone. And again, there, that's what I wanted to show you. Do you see that light skipping all the way along the strand? Isn't that gorgeous? Gorgeous. Okay, now, we already, half the stock is gone. I told you, didn't I? It's exactly what happens every single time we have this strand on air. Every single time. I've only got 10 or 11 chances left now. I'm just trying to keep the computer up with you. The reason being, Ivy's just had 2, Collector in Greater London's just had 2 as well. So lots of you multi-buying, and that's taking the availability really, really quickly. Now, Liz has just said £30 bracelet for me. Lovely. Oh, you're thinking about setting it into, oh, like when we talk about the microfaceting black spinel because of that sparkle. Yeah, do you want to see that? Look. That's exactly what you're thinking, aren't you, Liz? That is beautiful. And that's all it needs, look. That just a restrand, just pop it with a clasp, ideally precious metal, obviously. But pop that with a clasp and you're done. Absolutely perfect. Again, I know the pearls went earlier, but that's the kind of caliber gemstone I'm talking about. Okay, let's get the pricing for you, my lovelies. Oh, okay. All right, lovely. Well, that would be absolutely marvellous. Now, you know when I mentioned you £12.95 only, do you remember when I said to you a minute ago we got Colombian Emerald on the show? Look at that for a combination. Now, look at that. If you wanted to do that, Liz, and you wanted to make a beautiful rhodolite garnet sparkling bracelet, layer it up, you could have black spinel, you could have those beautiful Colombian emeralds. That would look great, wouldn't it?
That's amazing. I have a client who very specifically comes in for top gemstones like this in the 2 or the 3mm, sterling silver clasp. Bob's gone.
Oh, so you've got
she
people
loves
that
it. Yeah.
particularly come in.
Yep, she looks at everything and goes, oh, this is all beautiful, this is beautiful, this is beautiful, but I'm going to have one of those.
So she hones in
yeah.
on the 3mm.
And she's a very classically elegant lady, so it is just beautiful.
Absolutely. Now, our lovely, lovely producer Danny just said, you know what, Zine, being as you've just brought that beautiful Colombian emerald on, we will endeavour to do that next for you, okay? Because we have 2 chances on the rhodolite garnet left, and I've got about 4 times that again. I've got Julie, Anita, Stephen, Pauline, Susan, Nicole, Susie in Lanarkshire as well. Brilliant deal, but we will do those Colombian emerald for you next. So they're practically gone. Well done, my lovelies. Right then, just to remind you as well, I know we did the brilliant deal, the bulk deal on the gold-plated sterling silver jump rings, but you're all in a frenzy over these, aren't you? We have been inundated with messages coming in asking, oh, when are you doing the sterling silver 7mm jump rings? This is going to be the most amazing deal I can bring you on sterling silver jump rings, especially at 7mm. We will do these for you in just under 10 minutes, okay? And it will be probably one of the most affordable deals on sterling silver 7mm jump rings you're ever likely to see out there in the marketplace. How about that? Everybody's like, oh yeah, I can see you all there at home going, yeah, come on, bring us the deal. So that is coming up in about just under 10 minutes time for you, okay, my lovelies? Now, should we do the Colombian emerald, Danny boy? Oh, he said yes. Why the devil not? And why the devil not? Because we do, let me get this right here in front of you, look. Let me show you this incredible Colombian emerald. Now, would you agree with me? Oh, we've only got 7. We have only got 7. Okay, you've seen how quickly everything's been going today. We've only got 6. Let me just amend that. What you see before you is exactly why you would think about going for Colombian emerald. Would you agree that it is one of the most unique looking emeralds on the market today? Yeah? It's because it is much lighter, much brighter, much more clean. Now, when you think with a Colombian emerald, if you think emerald is actually known for inclusions, that's why it's loved, that's why it's adored. But if you're like me and you love your emeralds to be as clean as they can be and you want them as inclusion free as they could be, then you're going to go Zambian or you're going to go Colombian every single time. If you want an emerald that is literally alive with beauty, and it's really open and fresh and commands attention, then this strand, and you can see how quickly they're going, this strand is about to wow you, not just on how beautiful it is, but how incredibly priced on Jewellery Maker it's going to be for you today. And I can see our lovely friend Liz in Kent, who's very kindly texts in regularly. She's one of our regular texters, and we love you for that, Liz. Are you ready for this then? Come on, Danny. Let's wow everybody and make those Monday blues go away. Yeah, you do right to giggle, my friend. $24.95. Now, if you, I mean, we've just talked about making £30 bracelets, haven't we, Liz, out of the rhodolite garnet. Can you imagine being able to make a £25 Colombian emerald bracelet? I mean, that is just wow. Oh, Liz, you've got them. Liz and Ken, congratulations, darling girl. You have got them. Well done. Ivy, you've got them. Collectors are coming in left, right, and centre. Anytime we can get Colombian emerald under £30 at this quality, it's a guarantee sellout. Every single time. It's one of those kind of strands of gemstones that you have to have in your collection. You have to. It's one of those strands that if you want to be, it's not an everyday strand. But we've just done that as a realistic everyday price, £24.95. That's affordable, I would hope, for most of us.
Absolutely.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. And the beauty of this location of gemstone is it's so vivacious. There's no mistaking what it is.
Oh,
and big clues to where it's from.
Exactly. And that's the thing, and that's what you want. You want, this is the thing about emerald. Now, normally when you see an emerald of a standard quality, you don't necessarily know its location. The second I picked that strand up, Danny, you wouldn't even have to put the graphics on for me to tell me it's Colombian. And you can see immediately that it is Colombian. Well done. Congratulations. Well done. As I said, it will sell out every time. Ooh. Oh, I like these. Ooh. Carved. Anytime we have, and it doesn't happen very often, but whenever we have one of our gemstones where they haven't just been cut or faceted, we've spent extra time, extra care, extra attention carving into these gemstones. Now that's not an easy task, but sometimes we get a great sizable quality amethyst like this where it has the sort of size, because again, if you're going to get that many petals on a flower, you've got to have a reasonable sized amethyst to even start with. So this is all, look at that. Now again, brand new to the Late Show. Never before seen on the Late Show. Now look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are you with me there? Are you counting 8 carved leaves on every single gemstone? So I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 pendant necklaces instantly, would we agree? Because every single one of those is just desperate to be a pendant. That's what they're all hoping. Every single one of these. Now, guess what is also brilliant about this strand? Okay, right. So first of all, do we all agree? Huge size to enable 8 carved lit petals on there, yeah? Wouldn't it take it to the next level if they were Zambian? If they were the ultimate location for this gemstone, wouldn't that make them even more popular? See, even my team, who are all trained, all know their gemstones inside out. They've just said to me, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. They're Zambian. Oh, yeah. So they're natural, they're genuine, they're the best location for this gemstone ever known to man. You've got that size of Zambian amethyst, which, let's face it, does not happen very often. I mean, what are we talking about here? Danny, can you do me a favour, sweet pea? Can you divide 5 by 70? I want to know the carat weight of each one of these, roughly. Okay, right. It isn't every day that you get a Zambian amethyst. They're not known for being any time. In fact, I'm going to tell you this, and you might not know this. If you ever get a Zambian amethyst over 10 carats, you've got something very rare indeed. Very rare. You've got to go elsewhere in a Moroccan amethyst, for example. So this is unusual. We've just divided 70 carats by 5 gemstones, so we're averaging 14 carat Zambian amethyst. Now let's be honest, how much would you and I, Jem, happily pay in a store for a Zambian amethyst that has been carved and it's from Zambia and it's that size?
Set into jewellery?
Yep.
50, 60
Easily.
pounds.
I'm with you.
Just very, very simplistically at that.
Totally agree.
Yeah.
I'm absolutely with you. So what? 6, 12, 8, so £300 potential, possibly there. Easily. Easily. But again, that's even if you can find it. I've got to just get this across to you, my darlings, right? Now, I've only ever, usually you've got to go to sort of Moroccan amethyst to start getting into the bigger carat weights. And if it's a different gemstone, it's the same gemstone. But what I mean is because of location, you're lucky to go into those carat weight sizes. But for Zambian, I can count on that hand how many times I have ever seen Zambian amethyst over 10 carats. Danny, darling boy, I know that is brilliant and I know you probably pushed it as hard as you can. But, come on, Tiger. Let's make the 13th of June for some of, oh, boom, that's what we're talking about, okay. £3 each for a rarely seen over 10 carats, and I'm not just saying over 10 carats, I'm talking about a 14 carat, and it's not just the fact that it's Zambian amethyst, it's only gone and been thinking well carved for you as well. I mean, that's basically all your Christmases come at once, isn't it? Do we agree? You've got rarely seen over 10 carat Zambian amethyst in every single one of them. You've got the perfect location. You've got a gemstone that is carved, and you're still only being asked to part with £3 per gemstone there. It's amazing. Now, Sarah Elvin, I'm guessing that's you, isn't it? Gorgeous face. She just went, I was lucky enough to work with a strand like this the other night. Oh, I love it. She's had to put it in capitals. I love the colour so much. And it is, I'm going to hold those out so you can see. Because again, you've got that, not only have you got that lovely colour, but you've got that variation of colour because of the wonderful pleochroism. Now that is a real belter of a strand, isn't it, Jem?
It's a humdinger. I mean, for me, that's the epitome of amethyst. That's what I want amethyst to be.
Exactly.
To have that coloration, to have a slight variation in there. And to learn to carve a gemstone, I don't know if anybody in here has actually tried to carve or cut, but they explode quite easily.
Yes, absolutely, because you've only got to start that carving and it can all go horribly wrong, can't it? Look at that though, when I talk about pendants, can you see what I mean? It go great on the décolletage, just as equally on the when you've got like a 24, 30 inch, they are superb. Do you know what? I'm going to let you into a little secret here. I'm not going to mention the name, but it's a collector down in Greater London that knocked out with this size and this shape and this incredible colour has just gone for 4. And now if that's a collector going for 4 strands at that price point, that tells you how rare an opportunity this is. And I do not say that lightly. A 10 carat, anything over 10 carat in Zambian amethyst, you're in a real rare minority. Really, really rare indeed. Okay, so good luck on those. I've still got a number of you just trying to get those checked out as quickly as you can. Just to mention as well, you can check out 3 ways, okay? On the free phone number, 0800 644 655. Go onto JewelleryMaker.com website if your fingers are nice and fast when you've got a deal like that, or go onto the Jewellery Maker app as well, and you can use your credit card, your debit card, and your PayPal. All right, my lovelies. Okay, so congratulations. Wonderful deal there, Danny. You've surprised me at that price point, but we like a surprise like that, don't we? Okay then, my lovelies. If ruby, tanzanite, abalone, Colombian emerald, Zambian amethyst, pearls and were not enough, and gold plated, we're only going to go now to the most affordable deal we could possibly bring you on sterling silver 7mm jump rings. Right then, super excited on this one for you gorgeous lot, I tell you. In fact, this is the way to kickstart a show. This is the way to start a Monday, because we want to chase those Monday blues away and we want to get you feeling so that you're beaming from ear to ear. That's what I want to make you feel. Okay, so, and I'm so happy because I know wholeheartedly we're about to do this for you. So, we have sizable jump rings because, let's face it, usually on Jewellery Maker we start with about a 5mm, don't we? So they're not 5mm, they're not 6mm, they're 7mm. So we got 7mm jump rings in solid 925 sterling silver, okay, at the most affordable deal we could possibly do. Now, the thing I want to just tell you about our jump rings, if there's one word I want to use for our jump rings, you know what it is on Jewellery Maker? Quality. It's quality. And the thing that anybody, I mean, we've just had David from Essex on the texting there. I know if you talk to Fleur, and I'm sure if you talk to any of our guest designers that like to chain mail, or any of you out there that like to chain mail, would you agree with me when I say your jewellery can only possibly be as good as the quality of the jump rings that you're using? It's like when you cook a meal, isn't it? It's the quality of your ingredients will inevitably affect the meal that you cook at the end of the day. That's as simple as that. And it is so important that you use quality jump rings. And that's not just in chainmail. That's whether you're finishing off a piece of jewellery, because that jump ring has got to, I mean, realistically, Jem, that jump ring there has to take a lot of wear and tear, doesn't it?
It does, and you need to be sure that it's going to stay where you put it.
100%. Especially, how much grams of silver, young man? Sorry, I got a bit high-pitched then. 6 grams. Goodness gracious me. But on these sterlings, and can we just mention as well, 92.5% pure silver, because they're 925. The remaining of the consistency of the silver is 7.5% to make it anti-tarnishing. So you've got anti-tarnishing, wonderful sterling silver. But let me hold one up for you, because I want to show you something. Now, let me just, oops, daisy, let me just get this into my tweezers for you because I want to show you this. Right then. Would you think they were open jump rings? If I just turn this around so you can see, they actually are, but you can only just tell, can't you? Very, very subtle. And do you know why that is? That is because they have been beautifully precision cut. Now, the idea being, if you think about jump rings, when you sort of open them, and you do it like you do open a door, don't you? Open them across, and then as you close them, they have got to sit beautifully flush, because if they're not cut well, they're not going to close well. It's as simple as that. And in an open jump ring, you want them to slot and jump back together and sort of click back together perfectly. And that's exactly what these are going to do. Now, we have got 50 here, 6 grams of sterling silver, okay, in these. And we did promise you, didn't we, that we are going to make these incredibly affordable, didn't we? 925 no, I haven't told them how much we're going to, Danny, because I want them to be absolutely bowled over. I want them to feel. I just watched my lovely cousin Steve Bennett walk his beautiful eldest daughter Hannah Bennett down the aisle on Saturday. I've never seen Steve Bennett smile as big a smile as he had, and for as long as he did, and that was a fairy tale moment. It really, really was. I want to recreate that beam that he had on Saturday. Now, you know that we just took on the gold-plated, 18-carat gold-plated sterling silver. We did a brilliant deal for you, and we took, they're usually 24 pence a jump ring on the gold. We took them down from 24 pence to 16 pence. Okay, so that was previously earlier on. If you weren't watching, they're still available on the. Have we got any left, actually, Danny? Got a few left. Okay, what if, now bearing in mind that's gold plated, what if I were to tell you that I'm about to take sterling silver, there we go, there you go, happy days, £6.95 takes these high quality, precision cut 925 solid sterling silver jump rings to just 14 pence per jump ring. Now that is about as affordable. Now, I've had a little look, right, at the price of jump rings elsewhere, and please do this for me. Please go and price compare for yourself. Feel free, get onto the internet, you know, have a look for 7mm solid 925 sterling silver open jump rings, and you're talking way, way, way higher. This is an amazing deal. Do you know the other good thing as well, everybody? Do you know, we don't sort of say, right, we know it's such a good deal, you can only have the maximum 2 per customer. We don't do that, do we, team? No. Do you know what we say? You can have as many as you like. As many as you like. We don't stop you, we don't say, nah. 925 solid sterling silver. So if you think about that there, if you made the Byzantine bracelet we're talking about, and you need 200, you buy 4 lots of that, you're still less than £28, aren't you? You'd make an entirely sterling silver Byzantine bracelet.
Yep.
And again, if you're going to sell that, you've got to be talking 60, 70, surely, minimum.
Well over 100,
Oh, really? Would it be?
maybe.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
that just shows I've not sold a Byzantine chainmail lately.
In a solid sterling silver, think about the gram weight of all of your component parts before you price it. That's a really good deal.
£120?
Yeah.
Right, okay, well there you go then. And you've made it for less than £28. Incredible. Now, while everybody's getting hold of these, okay, can I show you these? No. Because again, we didn't have these to start the show with today. These, look at these, and you're going to get 3 of these. This has just come in. Now, these are abalone shell pendants in this delightful pear shape. They're utterly gorgeous. They've just been put into the show for us. I think these are really, really cool.
They're really cute. Yeah, really cute. Love those.
Absolutely love those. And I don't know whether you can see you see there if I put my hand behind, can you see that we've even put a little drill hole right in the top, in the centre, look. So right just at the tip there on the abalone shell, they are all ready to go because we have even put a drill hole through these for you. So that makes these incredibly, incredibly versatile. Because when you've got, they were doing these about 6:30, aren't we? So that's about 35 minutes. Okay, my lovelies. Also, we have got, now where is it? Where is it? Have we got it? Oh, is this the show? Oh, hello. Oh, I like this.
Oh, I love it when Zena goes supersonic.
Well, do you know, I've never seen a chain like this on Jewellery Maker. That's a first for me. Look at this. Now that is a fancy chain, isn't it? This is, you know what this is? What I love about this? This is a box chain. So the classical chic contemporary box chain, but can you see, with a twist? How cool's that? A box chain in solid 925 sterling silver with a really unusual twist design. Now that is edgy. We've got 45 minutes until we do that one for you. In fact, can I wear that for a bit? Is that all right? Or you just said yeah. You know when you see something and you instantly want to wear it? That's what that's just done to me. Right then, we're going to go to a very little cheeky short break. Please, what we doing, sorry? Oh, and then we've got an opal showcase. I'll tell you what, the treats are never ending this evening, aren't they? Join us after the break if you possibly can.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
I started making jewellery about 4 years ago. A friend of mine asked me to go to a class with her, and I love arts and crafts, so I thought, great, that would be lovely. Went along and we did lots of the basic jewellery, such as learning just to attach a clasp. We did a stretchy bracelet, a Byzantine chainmail bracelet, beady beads, all those sort of things. I found out about Jewellery Maker at the classes that I went to. The lady there was very good. She gave us a lot of her suppliers that she used, and she also mentioned Jewellery Maker. So I started watching that and got hooked, and just every day it's on in my home. If I'm doing anything at all, it's always on in the background. I love the Jewellery Maker channel because it's a one-stop shop. You can get virtually anything you need from there. It's good quality products. I think the most important thing would be to say, don't be put off by Carol singing. Just turn the sound down slightly.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Welcome back, you lovelies, to our safari day here on Jewellery Maker. Going all the way around the world. The gorgeous kit that we've got coming up for you in the next hour with our lovely guest designer Jem is roaringly good, because it might just have some cheeky tiger's eye in there. Now, can you just see, if you were watching before the break, how impressive is this twisted box chain? I think it is gorgeous. Look at this. Now that is a lovely high impact sterling silver chain. Now, we're not going to have enough. Do you know how many we got? I've got 104. 104 is all, 103 actually. Yeah, I've got one. 103 chances to get, if you've always loved a box chain, and you might think, well, what's different about this chain? It's the classical link box chain, but then it's got a twist. So again, it's a very, very high impact. I've never seen it. I've never seen anything like this before. Never. Have you, Jem? I've never seen a chain like that.
Don't recall it. It's really pretty, really striking.
Isn't it? Now, that doesn't need any adornment, does it? I mean, you can do if you want to, but that, I mean, it's got a lovely thickness to it. It's got a lovely sparkle, and the way the light's going to catch it, because you've got those intermittent twists all the way through. As I said, in all my and I love a sterling silver chain. I thought I had every design of silver chain in my collection. Clearly not, because I don't have this one. And I've never seen anything like it. It's lovely. Now, one of our star buys, if you've just joined us, is, and I'm going to show you 2 at the same time, because you're guaranteed 3, okay? So I'm going to show you 2 to show you how different they are. Now, these are coming up in half an hour, okay? So half an hour's time, you're guaranteed 3. Each one is unique. Each one is as individual as you are. Fantastic abalone. And these are actually classed as a pendant in a pear shape, obviously. So the idea being, can you see the drill hole at the top? That is already done for you, so they are ready to wear instantly. I'd love to see one of them. I mean, imagine just attaching one of these with the sterling silver jump ring we've just had straight to this twisted box chain. Done. Effortless, quick make, and it'll look fantastic. Really high impact because of the quality of the chain as well. Okay, so 3-piece abalone star buy coming up for you in, yeah, about 25 minutes, roughly. Okay, now, did promise you a little mini showcase of opal, didn't we? One of our favourite strands, and these don't come along very often either. I think it's like the rarity show, isn't it? Goodness, well, how often do we go on safari? Not often, I've never been. These, oh wait, Jem's already, I can feel her eyes boring into this strand as we speak. Now, usually when we see an opal, if we're lucky, it's got a white background because of it being Australian. Occasionally we'll have that translucent jelly type opal, and then very rarely indeed, again I can count on this hand the amount of times I've seen one, you get this, oh gosh, and the red coming at me here and the violet. Wow. I need one of these. I've got to show it you. Right then, this is like, it's a cocktail of smoking opals. And they are truly, if that doesn't wow you instantly, then I don't know what opal would. Aren't they fabulous?
Stunning, absolutely stunning. Feel a bit.
Yeah, I was going to say you look really emotional then.
Yeah.
Now I've got to ask Jem, because I know why it is for me, but why is this making you go all gooey?
Opal of this quality, you can lose yourself in it. You can have it to mean anything. You can see the northern lights. You can see, if it's your belief, you can see the spirits with you. You can see fairies and angels and mermaids. It's dreamy.
Yeah.
But I will tell you a bit later on how much I spent on a 10x6 opal at one point, but not right now.
Oh, right. Oh, okay, yeah. Now, look at this. Now, because you've got this mysterious background, it's a darker canvas than we would ever expect on an opal, isn't it? So straight away, they're eye-catching. Straight away. So if I can just draw, in fact, let me see if I can hold a few of these up now. Even when we go to the smaller end of the scale, you know what the studio lights are like with opal, they're a bit frustrating because they don't do an opal any favours. But here, look, if I just look at that, just in those two alone, do you know how rare it is to get red that striking in an opal? Very, very, very rare indeed. And then, yeah, I mean, I'd be talking about this. I mean, this must have been before we started grading opals. It must have been, mustn't it? And that's why. Oh gosh. Okay, we're talking about the top end of the spectrum when it comes to violet and red. Sometimes, occasionally, you'll see a dainty flash. I mean, this is like bolts of lightning, but in red and violet. They are breathtaking, aren't they? I mean, I'm just taking you towards the end of the strand there. This is quite simply beyond belief when it comes to an opal. They are breathtakingly beautiful, aren't they? And it's the fact that how unique they are with that. Look at the violets, look at the reds. It's like, you see what I mean? If you've ever seen a midnight opal, that is as close to a midnight opal as you could ever possibly imagine, isn't it? Look at those. They are fab, aren't they? It's like each one's almost like an ammonite, isn't it? They're that incredible, aren't they? Yeah, and it is almost like my producer's just said in my ear. It's almost like the blue in there is like, you know when you get that really unique London blue topaz blue, and it's really striking and terribly unique. That's what we're talking about in this strand. It's unbelievable quality. Not only is it a rare opal, not only is it super sexy, but we're going to do something very special for you right now. Okay, $32.95, and already Jem's thinking, hang on a minute, that is, yeah. Jem's got her head in her hands straight away, weren't you? You were like, hang on a second, that is already brilliant. And she's right, it is already brilliant. But I'm going to tell you now something, Jem. When you see what my producer Danny is about to do to this price, you're going to think he's lost his marbles. £19.95. What do you think about that then? Less than £20.
You know that thing I was going to tell you? That
Yeah, please do. How much did you pay for an opal recently?
£38
For one?
for one, undrilled and equally as beautiful, yes, but 10 by 6 mil.
Well,
Feeling a little bit sick, actually.
I'm not surprised. Do you want to have a sit down, Jem?
Yeah.
Get yourself a seat. Have a sit down. So you paid £38. What was the carat weight size?
I don't remember the explicit carat weight, but I do remember the dimensions. It was 6 by 10.
So we're going. Oh, we're going on this. I'm sorry to tell you this, Jem, but on this strand we actually have in the centre we have opals up to 6 by 10.
Yeah.
And we've halved that, well, practically halved that price, haven't we?
That's why my face fell when I saw
I'm so sorry, my darling. I am so sorry. Now, the other thing to mention on this, we are limited on this strand. And this kind of strand, it's half the stock gone, Danny. Yeah. Okay. This doesn't happen very often. Firstly, we can't get opals like this very often. We search and search and search the planet over for opals like this. They are very, very few and far between. Not only to get that background, but to get that incredible availability of colour, of play of colour with such a... Look at that violet. Do you see what I mean? These aren't hints of violet, are they? Look at that. Look at these. Now that, yes. Thank you. What are you going to say?
The one at the top of the screen just then with the starfire in it was immense.
Yeah.
Absolutely crazy immense. Sorry.
Look at those. Oh. I think you're talking about these here, aren't you?
Yes.
They are, and look again, then the violet, then these incredible. It is as though there is a live fire at its highest temperature inside those opals, isn't there? It is gorgeous, isn't it? And can I show you this as well, look? Because you know what? Right up to even at the end of the strand, the vibrancy of colour, look, even in the smaller ones, is exceptional as well, look. Look at that. Violets and purples and reds and oranges and greens, right up to the tip of the strand there as well, look. Now that is a quality opal strand, if ever I have seen one. And I'll tell you as well, if you're used to getting Ethiopian opals and the Australian opal with the sort of, as I said, the jelly-like translucency and the white backdrop, to get then this really lovely sort of midnight opal-esque backdrop is it's essential to every collection, isn't it? Amazing. I'm going to thank you, Danny, friend. Gorgeous, because Danny, you have just become a friend of everybody that's just bought that strand, because it should be $32.95. Yeah, you what? Yeah. Oh, he's doing the robot again. He's doing the robot. The opal has driven him to do the robot. Did you see that then? Did you see it? Do you know what? If you would like to text in and thank Danny for that opal prize, please feel free. You can text in on 60777. You start that cheeky text of yours to JM Studio, and feel free to tell Danny how you feel about that deal on that grade of an opal. Superb. Got to be proud of your boyfriend right now, Claire. Just saying. That's his girlfriend. Claire and Danny look at me and have to say, shut up. Oh, hang on. Do you know? So, look at, now that's a length. Now that is a length of opal. Can I measure this, Danny, before we start, my friend? Do you know, I'm sorry to say, it is not 38 centimetres. It's 40. Well, it is in the studio. We like to, what do we do? Under promise and then over deliver. That's what we like. Now, oh, shaded blues. Shaded blues of opal. Great for ladies' jewellery. Great for gents' jewellery, because we can't forget our lovely men, can we? We can't possibly. Now that is incredible. 115 carats. You know what I love about this strand? How many have we got in stock? 16? Well, that's not going to be enough, is it? Oh, I tell you what. Do you know what I love about this strand? Can you see that You're going to get movement in your jewellery because they're actually wheels of opal. So they're actually cut, look. If I can just turn that around almost for you to have a look at, look. So, really, really lovely. Perfect wheels. So when you've got that on the neckline, look, you're going to have that movement, aren't you? Be great as a bracelet as well because of that wheel design, wouldn't it?
Brilliant, absolutely spot on.
Look at that. So now that's perfect for a bracelet with the wheels, isn't it? Do you like it? Do you like it like that?
I do. I love all blue opals, to be honest. It's really nice to see an Australian one popping up as well.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
It is.
Just going to say, how'd you... £12.95. Oh, no, you're just being silly. Be as silly as you like, Danny. That's what we're going to say. You can have our sanction from the women on your team to be as naughty and silly as you want to. Gorgeous. Now, it's a precious stone. It's opal. Now, again, think of anybody you've ever seen in opal jewellery. It's a bit like, how often do you see a black diamond, isn't it? How often do you see a blue opal in jewellery? Rare, isn't it? Can I just give you a hint of something that would go great with this? Look at that. Look at that. Now we are talking. You might not necessarily think to put that sort of fiery opal with the blue, but look how it makes the blue even more dreamy, even more milky, even more, oh, beautiful. Yeah, now, blue opal would always come on my holidays. You what, sorry, gorgeous? Are we going to do the shaded? Oh, I'm sorry, I thought we were doing the... Blue opal. We'll do the blue opal afterwards. Oh, sorry. That's what I was thinking. Well, you confused me then. You're confusing me then. I'm 45. I was thinking, I'm sure I've just done the blue opal. Have I missed something? I was thinking, I'm sure we've just done it. Yeah. Then moving on to it's my brain, it can't keep up. Right then, 38 carats. Now, if you look at this strand, could you ever think that Mother Nature could deliver anything so vibrant, so vivid, so spicy, and it's natural? Now, we're talking about going on safari. Now, if you're sitting there and you're somewhere amazing, let's say you're on safari in South Africa, yeah? And you're watching, and the heat's beautiful, and you're watching the sunset. And you know when you see the skyline and everything, like, and it all ripples because of the heat, yeah? So let's imagine we're in South Africa, we've got a cheeky cocktail, we're watching the sun go down. Could you possibly think of a better gemstone than this to give you that warmth, to take you back to that wonderful holiday that you might have been on? You ever been on safari, Jem?
I haven't.
Haven't you? Have you, Claire? Have you, Sarah? No. Have you, Danny? Have you, Mike? No, nor me. Although I am going in September. Going to South Africa on safari. Yeah. But, joking aside, I've bought a fire opal strand like this to take with me. Because I think it's the perfect, anytime you're anywhere where there's a beautiful sunrise or a gorgeous sunset, because it's a slightly different... I mean, Danny and I, my producer, were driving home the other day. I don't know whether Claire knows this. Well, I was dropping him home, not driving him home. Sounds a bit odd, doesn't it? But wasn't it the most amazing skyline, Danny? Do you remember? It was amazing. So much... I mean, I was chatting to that. All he kept saying was, look at that skyline, look at that skyline. And I think this, anytime you've seen a wonderful sunset or sunrise, this strand will take you back there. Because that's another reason we wear jewellery, isn't it? To remind us of an important time in our lifetime, a special moment. And then we feel that emotional connection, don't we? And then he goes and does things like that. You know, we fall in love with the gems, and then he goes $11.95. And look at that. Now that's what I want to show you. We are up to 44 times magnification there. That's how confident we are in our gemstones, to take you that kind of magnification, to allow you to look right into the heart of those opals, into those pastels, those oranges, those honeyed tones. It makes you think of a sunstone, makes you think of beautiful, beautiful sort of Oregon sunstone with the strawberries, the honeys, the oranges, the yellows, the golds. They're just divine, aren't they? Wonderful. Now, fire opal's quite hard to mine as well. I mean, it's discovered in tiny, tiny cracks and crevices, and it's normally found in sort of open cast mines, which are these long, winding passages. It's not an easy gemstone to mine, so I'm actually really knocked out that we can get to 11.95 on there. Can I hold it out for you to have a little look? Because you've got such vibrant, and it makes you feel all spicy, doesn't it, Jem?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Bit fruity, bit
You're
cocktaily.
feeling a bit fruity, Jem. Oh, there you go. That's a reason to buy the strand if it makes you feel fruity, doesn't it? Do you think? What a lovely thing to do. Buy a strand and immediately feel fruity. And that's what we like. And mentioning about sunrise and sunset, they do say that if you look at a fire opal during those specific times of the day, it will look even more alluring. Amazing. Well done. Okay, do you know what would go great with that? Rose gold. But rose gold jump rings that literally make you go, ooh. Ooh. Well, can I show you these? Look, because, oh, in fact, have I got a piece of wire in here? Hang on a second. Do you know, I'll leave lovely pieces of wire in here and then they all get taken, but I'll borrow a head pin. I'll borrow a head pin. It's fine. We'll borrow a head pin. Because oops. Sorry, Claire, I just thought I'd throw one at you. Look at these. They literally make you go, ooh. Can you see, look? Can you see? These are oval twisted jump rings, 8x6mm. There are 100 of them. They are rose gold plated as well. So they're copper underneath and then they're rose gold plated. But again, when you're working with gemstones, jump rings rather, and you're making your chainmail or you're using them to finish off your jewellery, we're always looking for something a little bit different, aren't we? And they are super stylish jump rings, those, aren't they? That's the kind of jump ring where you don't just want it to be a practical part of and finding of your jewellery. You want it to be a feature. Because they are worthy of a lovely feature jump ring, aren't they? Whether you use those as spaces, I'm thinking as well with some beautiful gemstones in lovely bracelets, stretchy bracelets with those in between each gemstone. But again, if you do it like a lovely asymmetric design, they are gorgeous. So again, they're textured. So what happens when you've got texture on a jump ring? Firstly, it's more interesting. It's got more about it. And then secondly, it's going to catch the light more, because any time you've got sort of an indentation or as I say, a texture element to precious precious metal, because you've got the rose gold plating, then, do you know, it's just stopped me in full flow. Do you know why? Get ready for this price point, everybody. It's going to stop you in your tracks as well. 100, Jem's giggling, 100 got rose gold plate. She's really giggling her head off. Can I show you how many that is? Look, we're talking about roughly 100 jump rings that are guaranteed at $5.95 to not just to go, ooh, they're going to go, oh, aren't they? Do you not think, Jem, did they do that to you? Did you not go, ooh?
They do go ooh rather than
Yeah, that's a good point. So if you want your jump rings to make you go, ooh, ooh, $5.95. They're textured, they're open, they're precision cut, they're going to catch the light. They're not your standard round jump ring, are they? No, they've gone and textured them. Oh, now this is what happens when we do a deal like this, isn't it, Danny? Have you seen what's happening, Danny? They're buying 3 each. Good for you. Good for you. Buying 3 each. A lot of you are. And what? And why not? Oh, now, somebody's just messaged in a moment ago, according to my lovely producer, and said, Zine, when are you doing the abalone pendant pear shapes? Just under 10 minutes. All right, my lovelies? So just under 10 minutes when we'll bring these for you. Okay. Now that is not our only star buy this hour. I am actually giving you a little hint as to what the next star buy might be. Any ideas? Well, the only thing is, they're going to have to wrestle me to the floor when I leave the studio today, Claire, if that might be you. You're going to have to wrestle me to get this off my body. This is not something that I'm going to willingly take off. I'm just going to warn everybody now. So that is your box chain in sterling silver, but as you can see, with a very fancy twist to it. Amazing. Right then, now, can't quite believe we've gone to $5.95. Cannot quite believe we've gone to $5.95. Brilliant deal. Now, Danny, are we going for these beautiful... The lavender. The new ones. Oh, you're talking about the green amethyst, aren't you? Oh, yes. Do you know, no, the green amethyst, you know how perfectly that's going to go with our star buy? Perfectly with the abalone. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Do you know what? Not only are we doing rare gemstones, as we've been rare precious gemstones, but we haven't seen these since 2015, have we, Danny? Okay, we've only managed, this has been a reorder for you because they're so popular, but they're so infrequently seen, they're hard to get hold of because, again, green amethyst, a bit like green kunzite really, blinking hard to find. Now these have been, if there's one word I can talk about here, it's the cutting, because a concave cut in a gemstone is like an explosion of light. And it literally is like a firework has gone off in each one of those green amethyst. Now you've got that subtle pastel green, really dreamy pastel green. But then because of the way it's got this incredible concave cut. Now you might think, okay, well, why is that special? Because firstly, it allows light to burst from within. You get that very unusual effect, as I said, that explosion of light. But also, do you know something else about a concave cut? It's really expensive to do. So you have a good time over there. So let's say you have a standard brilliant cut, for example, okay? A brilliant cut or a step cut, the more usual cuts. Then this will, on average, to do a concave cut in comparison to a brilliant cut, will take about 2.5 to 3 times as long to do. And then therefore that drives the price up 2.5 to 3 times more expensive as well. So it's the cuts. Now these, I'm thinking, personally for me to let the light in, I would be thinking about definitely earrings or pendant, but then again I'd be so tempted to make a ring out of those with the concave cut, wouldn't you, Jem?
All of the above.
Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah. It's one of those where you'd want to try in everything you could, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at those. Now I'm going to look, that's what I want. Now no other cuts on this planet can deliver that incredible design, that concave cut. We don't see them on Jewellery Maker very often, do we? Oh my goodness me, don't we marvel at them when we do? They are superb. Look at those. Now we're talking about top grade amethyst. Again, to have that openness of that cut with that explosion of light, we've got to have a great quality gemstone to start with, which clearly we have, because the clarity, have you seen the clarity in those? It's mind-blowing, isn't it? Look at that, right through, straight through. They're a bit special, aren't they, Jem?
They're gorgeous. I know exactly what I'd do as well.
Oh, go on, tell.
Suspend inside a woven faux bezel set so that the gemstone is just hanging and there's a fake bezel made out of wire woven going much, much wider, so it sits there but you're drawn into it.
What sort of colour wire would you use?
All of them. I'd love to see it with antique bronze actually, but it would look classically elegant with the silver, the gold.
Yeah.
Amazing with rose gold as well,
Wow.
Pink and green being a perfect combination.
And that's the great thing with pastel green amethyst. It will literally go with any of those colours of wire, won't it? Right, Danny, goodness knows how you can even put a price point on these, my friend, because that is a quality concave cut, and we all know how expensive expensive a concave cut should be. Okay, now $39.95 on any other day would be chuffed. Well, I don't think we'd be chuffed. I think we'd absolutely be positively dancing around, because we are talking about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and he has just taken 25% off the price, and we have just given you a record low, despite the fact that last time we had these on air they sold out instantly. We've only managed on reorder to find another 41 from the whole of the, that's it, that's all we've managed to find is 41 strands of this incredible green amethyst. So firstly you've got green amethyst, rarely seen, fantastic. Then you've got, again, wish we saw it more often on Jewellery Maker, but it's that cost to concave cuts that would normally drive the price up, but we've managed to get these under 30. This is exceptional, absolutely exceptional value for money. 50 carats of green amethyst would be great on at £30, but to get each one of those concave cuts is a real Jewellery Maker's treat, isn't it? A real treat. Just need one, don't you? Just need one. Can I just show you them with a star by, look? I mean, they're even the same shape, for goodness sake, aren't they? So they're going to be incredibly complementary to that abalone star bar we got coming up next. Gorgeous, aren't they? Okay, now, can I just say a massive congratulations to Celine in California, because you know your gemstones, don't you, Celine? Celine has just got 2 of these, so congratulations, Celine. I do expect the majority of our collectors to come in on these, so well done, Em. Well done to a collector in Berkshire. And Anita, congratulations. Well done. Well done. Okay then, the good news is we are about to bring you a lovely style buy that we were given at the very last minute. So this is a massive treat for us as well as you. We're super excited to bring it to you, and it is coming up for you right now. I think most of us, if we're honest, are in love with gemstones of the ocean, aren't we? You know, most of us are lovers of pearls, of coral, you know, any of those beautiful gemstones and that sort of that come from the sea, the ammolite. You know, these are magical, magical things that you know the ocean delivers to us. It's just, you think how much of a percentage of the planet the ocean takes up, then. You know, I think our love affair with gemstones of the ocean has been for all time, hasn't it? Thousands and thousands of years. And abalone is so special. It's a delicacy in New Zealand. So the actual contents of the shell is actually a dining. You know, it's a real delicacy. I've never tried it, but. The actual shell that you get, and we wanted to make these incredibly wearable for you, because what we've done is at the actual top of the shell we have drilled them for you, so there is actually a drill hole already there, so that is instantly wearable. Just add in a head pin, just add in a jump ring, and you are ready to connect to a piece of jewellery. Now they are effectively a pendant. Now we know what you like. We know you don't look at these and think, oh, it's a pendant, so I'll make it a pendant. But it is, because we've obviously it can be, because we've made it immediately. You haven't got to prong set it, you haven't got to fabric back it, you haven't got to put chainmail around it, you haven't got to prong set it, you haven't got to wire wrap it, you haven't got to, and that's the beauty about these. You haven't got to lose a millimetre of these precious gems, these beautiful gems of the ocean. Now, the other thing I'd like to just mention is we spoil you a bit here at Jewellery Maker, don't we? Because you're used to seeing abalone at this quality. But this is unusual. So you don't get this everywhere. You don't get this. Nothing is created equal in life, is it? And that, same for gemstones. There are different quality levels for every gemstone. Goes without saying. This is the ultimate grade of abalone that you could ever wish to see. It's almost, it feels like quite sort of geometric as well, doesn't it? It's really funky. And I love, love, love the fact that we haven't got to lose a millimetre of that beauty by having that drill hole as well. Could be a great ring actually, couldn't it, as well? Real statement ring here. Now, each one of these shells, let me hold another one up for you. Each one of these shells embodies the beauty and the intrigue of the ocean, doesn't it? You can see how strong the iridescence, I mean, it is literally brilliant, that iridescence, isn't it? And it's a bit like that surface there, it's almost like a human fingerprint, isn't it? You know, no two are the same. Every single one is completely unique. It shines with this array of stunning colours, and they are stunning. There's nothing wishy-washy about an abalone, is there? Not when you got them at this quality. They are incredible. Now, you've got this mesmerising pattern effect, these incredible iridescence that they're displayed, the vivid blues, the turquoise, the purples, the pinks, the golds, the greens. They're fascinating. Come on then, let's have a little cheeky... Oh, imagine that on our twisted box chain as well. Now, let's ask the question, Jem. If I were to put that abalone shell on that beautiful sterling silver twisted, because you don't know what the price is of that chain yet, but if we were to just make that, because you could do that instantly, would you use a jump ring or a head pin?
I'd probably use a sterling silver head pin or a length of sterling wire, because it sort of does demand that level of quality.
So if this was full sterling silver with that pendant, what kind of price point would you think of asking for this?
Probably £40, maybe a little bit more, depending on where you're looking to sell it on, if you sell.
Yeah, absolutely. And when so that's the great thing. Literally, a head pin or some sterling silver wire or a jump ring, and you're done on that chain. Now, Mirabelle, straight in. I had a feeling you might be, Mirabelle. Congratulations, well done. Again, I've got Angela in Dorset getting 3 of these. She's had 3. Now, the good news is as well, you know, normally we have a carat weight and we say, oh, we don't know how many you're going to get. You're going to get 3, guaranteed, okay? Guaranteed. Believe it or not, we have just taken each one of these to £3.32. We did have to have a little double check when we saw the price of these, because we thought, hang on, is that each? Yeah, it makes you think. Now, I've just been to the most beautiful church in the middle of Warwick at the weekend for this lovely wedding. And you know when you sit there and you marvel at the stained glass windows and all that detail, and they tell a story, it makes you feel like this when you look at the abalone, doesn't it? Like a wonderfully created stained glass window. £3.32 each. Incredible deal. Now, Elizabeth, well done in Cleveland, you've got 2. Marilyn in Essex, you've got 2. Angela in Dorset's got 3. Loads of you. I mean, this is the list yet to check out. Belle and Kev, Pauline, Adele, Christine, Collector, Shelley, Anita. Goodness me. Now, young lady, yes, I'm talking to you, Jim. Do you fancy having a little play with one of these?
Oh, I'd love to, yes.
Would you?
Yeah.
Look at her little face. Look at that. She's not going to say no. She's going to say, oh. Yeah, do you want to come and choose which one you fancy?
Oh, they're all delightful, but yes, I'll have a waddle over.
Come and have a little waddle over and choose which one you fancy. Which one grabs your attention and makes you think, oh, I fancy that one. Eeny, meeny.
Oh, they're all so pretty.
I know, see, that's what I was testing to see.
Take them closest to me.
Okay, thank you,
they're
darling.
Beautiful, thank you.
Oh, pleasure, sweet pea. So she can have a little play with that. She can have a little play. Now, as I said, you're definitely going to get 3. Superb abalone quality here. So £3.32. Don't forget, they have got the drill hole. Okay, so if I hold this up to my beautiful twisted box chain, we're going to do that in about 10 minutes, aren't we, Danny? Okay, so he's like, yeah, this chain, oh, now look at that. Not only have you got the classical box chain there, but it's only gone a cheeky twist to it. It's a twisted box chain. Do you know what? I said this when I came on air today. I have never, in my 45 years of life on this planet, ever seen a twisted box chain. Now Do you know that? But joking aside, if you opened my jewellery box at home and you saw the amount of silver chains I've got, I genuinely thought I'd seen them all. And Jewellery Maker have just done it again. They've just done it again and proved to me that, what do I know? Clearly I don't know all of the sterling silver chains. And I thought I did. I've been to chain factories in India and I've seen thousands of chains. I thought I'd seen them all. I clearly haven't. Can't wait to do this chain. And I know the price it's going to as well. And I tell you what now, if my boyfriend is watching at home, Mark, having one of those, please. We are allowed to do that, aren't we, Danny? We're allowed to get our fellas to buy us one, aren't we? That's all right, isn't it? There you go, Claire. Claire. Okay, then. 3 abalone shells. They are ready-made pendants. They do have a drill hole at the top of the pear drop, ready for you to use. Loads of you come in on these, and I tell you what, I hope every single one of these goes today, because this is not, I mean, this is a gemstone that's been under the ocean, so it deserves a bit of time in the light, doesn't it? So we don't want to be putting this back in the jewellery vault drawer, do we? They need their time to shine now, don't they? Don't want them under the ocean anymore. They need to be out in the sunlight, drying off and basking in the sun. They're gorgeous. Just a little cheeky heads up to all you lovely lot that have got these in your basket. So Lee, hello Lee in Cardiff, one of our lovely regulars there, Ruth and Susan and Janet and Christine collectors, Shelley, Anita, and to all of you coming in on the telephone, which is a big number of you, Carol, Jean, Aziza, Doris, Leslie, Jean, collectors, Maria, Doreen, George, Frederick, you've all come in on the telephone. Now we all see this happen, don't we, on Jewellery Maker? So what normally happens is when we get a deal that's so fantastic or unique or rare or just incredible value for money, the telephone board lights up. So good luck on those, okay, my lovelies. Well done. What a lovely treat. Thank you, sweet pea. I love those. Happy playing, Jem, with that abalone gorgeous face.
Thank you.
It's all right, darling. Right then, my lovelies. Oh, is my earpiece gone? Oh, hang on a second. Either the gallery has stopped talking to me or my something stopped working. Ah, yes. Yes. I can't now hear anything that's going on. So mind to me, Danny. What?
I think he said dance. Do a dance.
I'm
sure that's what he said.
Did he say? That's my dance. I do the office dance. Cry surprise. It's like cry surprise. Cry surprise. Right then. So, oh now. When I bring you this strand of Cry Surprise, can I just tell you one thing? It is super rare to get this size and shape of Cry Surprise, okay? Yeah? Look at that. This does not happen very often at all. To get that quality of Cry Surprise in that size and shape is truly, truly stunning. So this is a real chance to own a very unusual strand of Cry Surprise. Okay, now look, you ready for this? Look. They are huge for Cry Surprise. 65 carats. And they are breathtakingly beautiful. It's a limited strand, okay? A real limited strand. Now this is a premium strand of Cry Surprise. Do you know, it's such a joy to see this gemstone in these shapes, because you know when you know something shouldn't be of a certain quality or a certain size or a certain caliber, and then suddenly it's as if all your dreams come true at once, and there it is, and it's questioning everything it should be, and it's that exceptional. That's what this is. And I'm going to tell you now, in fact, that for me has got to be the best grade of Cry Surprise we possess here in our vault, Danny. It has to be. In fact, can we have a look on the website? I mean, I can't imagine. Have we got any other on the Jewellery Maker website like this? I'll be very surprised if we do. Now that beautiful twisted box chain in sterling silver, it would take just one of these on that chain to just wow you. Okay, so we have chips and nuggets on the website. I'd see, now this is, I've got to be relatively confident, haven't I, for me to tell you what I've just said about this strand and then ask my producer, because I know how rare this is. Okay, we have no smooth drops of chrysoprase as beautiful and as big as this other than this strand. This is the only one available on the entire Jewellery Maker website, because this doesn't happen very often. Okay, Danny is really about to look after you. $14.95, fabulous. But we want to make you feel, sublime. That's our job. There you go. If that doesn't do it, if you want to, I'm going to tell you now, if you have never owned chrysoprase, but you want the best strand of chrysoprase that we possess here at Jewellery Maker, this is your chance, okay? Now, I've got people coming in from across the pond over in Texas, collectors. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you, $14.95, you have got yourselves a top grade deal. Top grade. But then when you know you've got a strand that is as rare as this, as unusual as this in the size and the quality, and then you've actually know that you bought it for 33% less than you should have paid for it, it's happy days, isn't it, Jem?
Absolutely fantastic, and that colour is incredibly
isn't
even.
It? That is stunningly brilliant quality.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Now, Fran has just said in Greater London, hello, Fran, gorgeous. Fran said, got chrysoprase drops the other week. They glow with an inner light. They do, don't they, Fran? Yeah, Jem's nodding as well. They do. And they, think about it. Can you think of any other gemstone that has that unique hue? I can't think of one. Oh, I tell you what, this would go great with, you know, the Colombian emerald we had earlier. Can you imagine Colombian emerald with chrysoprase? Now, even from this distance, look, I'm quite a way away from you from here, aren't I? Before we even put a close-up in, can you look how dramatic that colour is, even from across the room? Breathtaking, isn't it? And then when you come right up close and personal, there we go. Now that is the chance of a lifetime to get this strand. This is it. 65 carats of chrysoprase at $9.95. Danny, can I just say thank you for you on that, mate? Because you just did something you didn't need to do then, and we love you for it. $9.95. Now, just before we, Now, do you want to see two very different green gemstones? But I think, do you think this will? I think this will look great together.
Yeah.
Yeah, gems are great. Oh, do you know what? Now that is different, isn't it? Different, but cool. Blimey, that's gorgeous. So you've got that glow and that beautiful inner light and that sharpness of the chrysoprase, and then you go into full-on luxury with those chrome dark side. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. Okay then, well done on the chrysoprase, my lovelies. Loads of you getting hold of those. Congratulations, but we were limited on that strand, so, but well done, well done. Right then, it's star buy time already, and it's the star buy that I've been selflessly wearing just on your behalf, just because I just feel that that's the least I could do with this chain. It was an instantly wearable. In fact, I'm going to struggle to take it off, but I'll try. Right then, star buy on the box chain with a difference. I am genuinely in love and utterly besotted with this sterling silver chain. I think firstly because it's so different, and the fact that I've never in all my years, and as I said, I did genuinely think I'd seen the majority of chains, because it's not like I'm your average sterling silver chain buyer, in the sense that I have visited some chain suppliers in India. I've been to their factory, I've watched a chain being made, I've seen hundreds of different chain machines at £25,000 a piece, delivering these totally different designs of chains. And then I've seen them in a boardroom, around a table, literally thousands of different designs of chain. And I genuinely, hand on heart, until today, have never seen this design of chain. Now that for me, as a regular sterling silver chain wearer and buyer of this type of jewellery, because this is my kind of jewellery, in fact if you had to sort of describe my kind of jewellery, this would be it. This is it. Simplicity of design, but because it's so simple but with a tiny twist on it, it makes it totally different, totally unique. Now I'm gonna take it off and actually pop it on the back of the hand, if I can just find the she says. Oh, hang on a second. Just pull my earpiece up. If I can find the, because I kind of want to take it off, and I don't kind of want to take it off, if that makes sense. Here it is. Okay, so, you ready? Because, oh, come on you, now putting me under pressure. It's because I don't want to take it off, really. Now, this is what I want to show you. So, we're calling it a chain, but it's ready-made. It's a fully made necklace for you, okay? Now, there's a few things I want to point out. Firstly, look at how white a silver that is. It's really, really bright, isn't it? Nothing dull. Everything about that is crystal clear and sparkling, and that lovely white, bright silver. So instantly, it's calling you in to have a look at it, isn't it? Straight away. Then you've got the classical, and I don't know about, this is probably another reason that I'm feeling very nostalgic about this. First chain I ever was bought in my teens was by my nanny Ivy, which this building is named after, Ivy House. So Steve Bennett and my nan, and it was a box chain. So that's probably another reason I'm feeling so nostalgic about this, and I'm sure the majority of us might own a box chain. But I have never seen this really cool twist, okay? Now, the only thing I've got to just give you a little bit of a, don't rest on your laurels on this one. I've only got 103, and I'm going to give you a heads up now and tell you, I am hoping to be one of the people that get this chain. Now, my boyfriend hasn't texted in yet, but my goodness me, I hope he's watching, because I have to own this chain. This is not a chain where I normally say, it's all right, I hope you can get it before me. On this instance, I'm going to say, no, I want one. Sorry, I want one. Okay, now, 103 to start with, that's it. I don't have any more. Okay, so we've got 925, we've got sterling silver. I mean, do you agree with me? Is that one of the most unusual types of chains you've ever seen, Jem?
It is. I've not seen anything quite like it. It's delicious the way it catches the light. Scintillates, doesn't it?
Yeah. And as well, can you see? There you go. We're stopping now. Bearing in mind we haven't got that left anymore. Okay, 103. But just to mention, we're already under 100. Of course we are. But what I love about this as well, because you've got that twist all the way around at almost sort of about 1 centimetre intervals, if not just over, that really does capture the light. Literally grabs hold of it and won't let go. And then that continues because it goes all the way around. Now, the other thing to mention is we have got a full 46 centimetre necklace here. Now, what I mean about that is if I just turn this over for you, and you can see how quickly we're going through the availability, so please be quick if you want one, okay? And I do mean please be quick. Now, what I mean about this is, you know, sometimes when we have a 16 to 18 inch necklace, half the stock's gone, by the way, already. Oh my goodness me, have you seen my boyfriend's name come up yet, Danny? Come on, Danny, you better not be letting me down. Okay, now, what I mean by a full necklace. Now, some of us like a necklace with an extended chain, some of us don't. The reason being is some of us want, when the design is this unique, you want it to, if you're like me, you want it to continue all the way through. Because sometimes you have that 2-inch extender section where the chain's completely different. And that's fine and it's great and it serves a purpose. But if you want this in full 18 inch, and you get the design right up to the clasp, then it makes it more high-end, doesn't it? More luxurious. Now, Danny boy, can you please, and that's just the last few people that have checked out, from Jane in Northamptonshire down to Philippa in Bristol. You've taken, well, we're nearly 2/3 of the stock gone already. Okay, now Danny, you've really been great this evening. You've been brilliant on your prices. You've done some extra special deals. Is that likely to continue for this exceptional box chain with a twist? Do you know what? Yes, Jem, you want to have a look like that as well. I'm putting it on again. I'm putting it on. $6.95, and I'm going to tell all of my team here tonight, I'm not giving this up. If I can't get one, I'm not giving it. Now look how it falls. Look how it falls on my neckline. Aren't we destined to be together? Do you not all agree? We are as one. I am married to this chain already. I might not be married yet at 45. I might not, but you know what? I am married to this sterling silver twisted box chain. Now, oh, David in Essex, congratulations, sweet pea. That graphic where it says 30, what Danny has to do on his producer desk, don't you, Danny, love? He's got like a little button, and he has to keep pressing that button manually like that to take it down. And I think he gets, bless him, I think he gets finger ache, don't you, love? He gets finger ache. So it takes him a bit of time. Now, don't forget what we say, right? Sterling silver standard chain, standard oval link chain on the high street right now would tend to set you back £25 to £30. If we had a high luxurious chain like this, of this fantastic quality, I think you'd add another £10 onto the chain at least, wouldn't you? Now, we have just taken it to £6.95, Jem.
That's absolutely fantastic price-wise. Amazing.
But isn't it beautiful?
Yeah.
This for me is about uniqueness of design. Because again, look at that total and utter luxury when it comes to, in fact, you know when you have like the podiums at the Olympics and the Formula One? You know when there's always that one that's brilliant on the number one, he's the best at what he does, yeah? That'd be on the number one podium, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
No question at all. Just really quickly, they're going to go, I can't see my fella's name. I'm a bit wounded. I feel I'm about to be divorced from the necklace. Right then. Well, I think Danny's trying to make me feel better because he's only going to let me show you this amazing star buy of my favourite gemstone on the planet. I've just got my favourite chain ever to my favourite chrome diopside gemstone. We are going to be able to bring you this star buy for you in 45 minutes. The clock is ticking, and that is going to be a wonderful deal in what is, in my opinion, the ultimate gemstone of luxury. Truly. So, 45 minutes and counting for that, my lovelies. In the next hour, we are officially going on safari because we've got a wicked kit. It's going to be a roaringly good price. Any guess of what might just be in that kit, everybody, with those few hints? I'll let you have a think about it. You can text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio and tell us what you think might be in that safari kit coming up with our lovely Jem after the break. See you in a sec.
Tiger's Eye is a gemstone that can be masculine or feminine. It comes in like these luscious caramel colours, and when you get it in fuchsia, that's my favourite, when it's bright pink. Love that, and the chatoyancy makes it so different. It sort of follows you around the room, so it makes for some really interesting pieces.
Tiger's Eye is one of the first gemstones that I was ever exposed to. My mum bought me a beautiful Tiger's Eye bracelet when I was away at university, and I've worn it ever since. It has a lot of personal value to me. Not only that though, the Jewellery Maker Tiger's Eye, which you can get, exudes so much chatoyancy and more chatoyancy than I've ever seen from any other Tiger's Eye. The carat weights are brilliant, you can get it in dyed qualities, but it's the natural essence of the gemstone which I think people find so attractive about it, and that's probably one of the reasons why it's one of our biggest sellers.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis, and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
We just had to go for a slightly extended break there because Jem has literally fallen in love with this kit to such a degree that by her own admission you actually couldn't stop making jewellery, could you?
I couldn't stop, and I just kept going until I'd run out of every single gemstone, every one. Even the one that fell down the side of the sofa, which always happens to me because I'm a bit like that. Had to fish it out and used it in the back of the necklace you're looking at right now as a fastener.
I'm talking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Is that a world record? 17 pieces of jewellery, Jem, from one kit.
And some of them use so many gemstones. It just went on and on. I loved it. Absolutely loved it.
It is the kit that just keeps on giving, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Wow. And you've got everything, feels like every combination of tiger's eye there, as in designs and cabochons and rounds and nuggets and...
Everything that's in there is so complementary.
Yeah.
It all works.
I have to say, that is one very, very special kit. It really, really, really is. And like you said, I mean, with all that 17 pieces of jewellery, because you've got wire, you've got the essential threading kit, you've got everything we could wish for in this. You've got pyrites, you've got, I can see smoky quartz. It really is a divine kit, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning, and the colours are beautiful because they can be funky, they can be grown up.
Yeah.
They can be more mature, they can be really, really young, they can be delicate. It's just
incredibly
everything.
Versatile, isn't it?
That's the word that probably would have taken 50 words out of my vocabulary. My husband's favourite phrase to me is less wordage.
Less wordage. I think you could say that for me, hadn't you? But yeah, again, as you said, really funky jewellery. Do you know what? Let's do something silly, right? Now, don't take offence at this, but we're just proving a point, right, about what great value for money our kits are. And that particularly wonderful piece of jewellery, our lovely Jem is going to show us how to make on the show in a moment. Now, we wouldn't do, and Jem wouldn't do, but if we just sold each piece for £5, which we wouldn't do, but we're just saying, if we did, do you know how much these pieces would generate just for one kit? £85. So, 85. Now we wouldn't, with all due respect, we wouldn't sell one of them for a £5, but we're just saying if we did and we went silly doors right? 85 pence, 85 pounds for 17 pieces of jewellery. So my point is, even selling at silly prices, it proves just how incredibly versatile our kits are, but also the quality of the gemstones, the variety of the gemstones, not just in the different types of gemstones, but the size and the shape. Now that one there, that for me, I wouldn't care what you charge me for that. That would be mine.
I would probably sell that at between £25 and £40, depending on the location.
Do you know, I genuinely, honestly, hand on heart, Sweet Pea, I would think £40 was too cheap for that. Sorry, I know I'm buying it. I don't know why I'm bigging it. I don't know why but I think £40 is cheap for that. I really do. 100%.
The thing is with me, when I know that I can get this level of value, I will pass that on to my customers.
Oh, that's why. Well, that's why you're lovely.
I don't know about that.
But that's what we do on Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
That's how we feel. It's exactly what we do. Do we always need to go as naughty on prices as we do? Of course we don't. But this is the whole point of Jewellery Maker, was to facilitate those that want to make their own jewellery and want to make a profit out of doing so. That's the whole point, and enjoy it along the way. So I've got to tell you, my friend, you have made gorgeous jewellery. Just gorgeous. Gorgeous. I love it. I love the fact that we've got two. I love the fact that you've mixed up the two different colours of wire as well.
Oh yeah.
Because we talk about two-toning wires all the time, don't we?
Yeah. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, beautiful. So we've got two sections to the kit. Okay, effectively. I'm going to show you the kit with the actual gemstones in first of all, if that's okay. Is that all right, Danny? Yeah. He went, yeah. Yeah, let's. Now I'm going to start with the tantalising safari-esque tiger's eye, okay? Because we've got three different variations, haven't we? We have got the classical rounds. Now, I don't know about you, but for me, the legacy piece of jewellery in our family to date has been tiger's eye. My late grandmother, my Nanny Ivy that I've just talked about, she passed down a beautiful necklace with that, and so did my mum. So there you have it already. We've got 3 generations of our family that now have tiger's eye. And obviously when I pass that down as well, that starts to be a real legacy piece.
It is, it's lovely.
Great thing about tiger's eye, it's a bit like pearls. They never seem to go out of fashion.
No, they don't.
Do they?
No, absolutely not.
Ever? Can't say that about, you know, too many. But tiger's eye and pearls never go out of fashion. Now, you might have seen in Jem's jewellery some rather fantastic tiger's eye cabochon in a beautiful, you've kind of almost done it like a wavy prong set almost, isn't it?
It's the dragon tooth design.
Dragon tooth design, like it. I like that.
But we've added a bit of chain on because we could, and I thought it looked a bit different.
That's gorgeous, I like that. Okay, so we've got tiger's eye rounds. Now the rounds are considerable, aren't they? 12mm those are. So we're going up towards the sort of big end of the round scale, aren't we, at 12mm. We've then got these really funky tiger's eye. And again, can you see, look, when I show you this, all the rounds, all the beautiful nuggets and the actual cabochon there, you've got wicked chatoyancy, haven't you? Look at it ripple. It literally ripples.
I've got to say about the rounds as well, there are some which are sort of creamy in their chatoyancy and some which are very, very striated. And I absolutely adore it. It's got to be my favourite tiger's eye round I've ever had.
Wow, really?
Even more than I love the purple ones.
Oh, now that is saying something for you. Purple woman here. Yeah, that really is saying something for you. So we've got in the carat weight, let me just check. So in the rounds we have got 400 carats, okay? In the nuggets we have got 410, so that's 810, so that's 870 with the 60 carat cabochon. 870 carats of tiger's eye. You're not going to believe the price point we're going to. We haven't finished on the gemstones. There's 3 more strands to come in this kit. You ready? So tiger's eye, fabulous, and as Jem's just said, the best strand of tiger's eye round she's ever worked with. Now there you go, that is a big statement. And then genius to put smoky quartz with it, let's be honest.
It's perfect.
The perfect companion, isn't it? So we've got these glorious faceted smoky quartz, okay, as well, beautiful. And that is 160 carats of 8mm faceted rounds. And again, we don't seem to see smoky quartz very often these days. We really don't. Then we've got some smouldering faceted black agate. Wow, scrumptious. And again, because you've got those deep sort of caramels, they can look almost black, can't they, in a tiger's eye, although they are like a lovely dark brown. So to get the black of the agate and the brown of the caramel and dark brown of the smoky quartz, that is wicked. And then we've got some cheeky pyrite beads, lovely little 3x2mm, almost like a seed bead almost in pyrite, isn't it?
They are, but they're lovely little wheels. They're so usable.
Fab, aren't they? So all of those, you've got the 12mm rounds, you've got the, what was it, 870 carats did we get to of tiger's eye? 870 carats of tiger's eye, plus your smoky quartz, plus your black agate, plus your pyrite beads in the wheels, and that 60 carat cabochon. Right then, Danny, over 1,000 carats of gemstones in there. Now this is where we excel ourselves, in my opinion, on Jewellery Maker. What we do is we give you a kit and we want you to try new things, whether it's new gemstones, new styles, new shapes. You may never have worked with tiger's eye, you may never have worked with pyrite, black agate, you may never have tried a cabochon. So what we do then is we give you an unbelievable saving on our kits. So the idea being is if you were to put all of those strands into your basket and the cabochon, it would add up, quite rightfully, to £32.70. Already fantastic value for money. But we go again on the kits. This is one of my favourite parts of Jewellery Maker, taking the kit prices. Eh? Hang on a second, that can't be right, Danny.
Oh dear. There was that two-word phrase, less than, earlier on, and I didn't realise it was less than by that much. I'm impressed. We
were just over £32 then, Danny. You have more than halved. So, do you know what that equates to on you? I mean, you could actually sell that jewellery for £5 each. You know why? Each piece of that jewellery, do you know what we've just taken it down to? 87 pence cost to make. Something doesn't quite add up there, does it, everybody? Do we agree? Do we agree? Danny, genuinely, mate. Also, Jewellery Makers, how often have we ever taken a kit down to £14.95, regardless of its contents? We don't, do we?
If you were to tell me that the cab and the rounds were £14.95 because of the size and the quality of those rounds, I would still say go for it because that's a great deal. I've seen rounds of that size go for £12.95, £14.95 anyway.
Oh, that strand, I'm with you. Yeah. I'm with you, Sweet Pea. That strand alone on those rounds, I would pay £14.95 for.
Yeah, but even if you threw the cab in and you said, here you go, have some tiger's eye, you can do a rosary linked necklace and a focal pendant for £14.95, which you'd sell on for £40, £50, £60. That's a bargain in itself, but when you add in these super complementary gems as well, and I love how you've got the coolness of the pyrite, the super shine of the agate, light as it is, and smoky quartz, it's amazing. I've got to say, it would have been my nanny's 100th birthday today, so happy 100th birthday, wherever you are, Nanny Flo.
Oh, bless her, Nanny Flo. Oh, she'd have been 100, would she?
It's 100 years, centenary of Nanny.
Not
Forget
bad.
The Queen, let's celebrate Nanny Flo.
Well, happy birthday to you, Nan.
Thank you.
What would have been. Right then, my darling girl. Oh, can I just mention as well, we had 98 of the kit to start. How many got left, Danny? We've got 20. Okay, so, and I've got more than 20 with it in their baskets, as you can see there, look, darling.
I was just looking at the list, do this.
Yeah. So, good luck, my darlings. Somebody is going to miss out. There'll be a number of you missing out at this rate, but good luck. Now, my darling girl, am I right in thinking you are going to show us different components in how to make that beautiful necklace?
Yes, absolutely. What I thought we could do is look at a couple of different ways of creating links and then show you a very, very simple S-link or infinity link, which will tie everything together. So what you can do, if you've got a scrap bit of wire or the odd 3 or 4 gemstones from a strand, I tend to put them in a bowl or in a tub, and then from time to time I'll make what I call a crazy selection. It'll either be a cluster bracelet or I'll make a rosary chain, and I'll use my scrap wire and odds and sausages of gemstones left over. So this is ideal because you've got lots of different techniques to look at, which you can then use odd strands up with.
Great if you've got a bead scoop of ours as well.
Absolutely perfect for bead scooping.
Perfect, Very fashionable, this necklace as well, right now.
Do you think so?
Yes, I do. Very much so.
That's good.
Right then, so which part of the necklace are you going to show us how to make first, Sweet Pea?
First of all, we're going to do the, I've decided to call it a punk safety pin link.
Oh, okay.
And if you come from the 1970s like I do,
and me,
you might remember something a little bit about what people did with safety pins.
Yes.
There's, just to show you, size difference, the smaller piece here, the smaller link has been made using a 6-inch length of wire, and the larger piece, which I'll be demonstrating, has been made with an 8-inch piece of wire.
Okay.
So although there's not much difference in the length of wire you're using, the link is quite substantially different.
Yeah,
so I'm going to show you with an 8-inch, and it's going to end up being quite a significant piece. Okay. So we're going to start off by just warming our wire, and this is the heavier wire. Was it 1 mil? I can't actually remember. It feels sort of 1 milli, but it doesn't say on the...
Doesn't say on here, actually. Do you know in the next kit, Danny, how big the wire is, my darling? We're trying to establish in the antique bronze, yeah.
It's the heavier gauge of the wire. We'll go with that for now.
It is 1 millimetre, absolutely.
It is
right.
one.
It does look like 1 mil, so yeah.
Okie dokie. So right about central on this 8-inch piece of pre-warmed wire, I'm going to offer in my round nose pliers, and I'm going to keep it central and just fold one over one way and one over the other way. I hold that up towards you like that. You can see that they're going in opposite directions. I'm going to do that again, but you need to switch your position so that the wire now sits inside the link, the tines. I always want to call them tines. I don't know what they're called. Bits of your pliers. So we're going to fold over the top that way, and the wire that's nearest me is going to fold over in this direction. I'm just going to squeeze those down. It doesn't matter if it's not exactly in the centre, but what you've got now is a double coil in the middle with two virtually equal lengths. So I'm going to go about 1.5 inches over with my pliers and just turning, let me put those upright for you, turning around to create a loop. It's gone all the way around and out, and it's going to come back again now. You do have to shift the position of the pliers, and that's coming back towards the centre. So if I just hold that up like so, you can see you need the wire to be longer than where the middle loop is. So,
okay.
The next thing I'm going to do is just put a right angle bend in this short tail of wire that's coming back towards the centre, and I want it to go towards the loop. So if I just hold it like that, push it down, so you can see I'm going to open that out and post it through. Now this is beautiful, beautiful wire to work with, super malleable. So I've just popped that through the central loop, and I'm now going to push that back towards the end that we've made, exactly as you would if you were creating a brooch back from scratch. And then you can just trim off a little bit of the end, so that you've got possibly about 5 mil. And let's just see what's the best angle to show you this. I'm going to grip hold of the end here and just push that back down. You would then do the exact same thing on the other side. Would you like me to do that, or shall we move on to another one? Do you want me to recap rather quickly, or go on to another loop?
We'll go on to another loop, I think, if that's okay.
Absolutely.
Just before we do, can I just show the wire? Because everybody's saying, can we get the wire, Zine? So just, thank you, darling.
Of course.
I love that because it's really interesting, isn't it?
It makes a huge difference to a long chain.
Yeah, it really, really does. And again, it makes the gemstones go a lot further.
We were talking about how to extend the amount of gemstones you have. If you've got lots of wire, lots of wire, you can use that to your advantage, make the gemstones go further. Not that you need to with all the gemstones that you have there, but you know.
That's a very cost-effective way of making the jewellery kits work for you. So we've got this beautiful antique bronze coloured wire, which really is a luxurious tone. It's beautiful. So we've got 10 metres of the 0.4 mil, and we've got 50 metres of the 1 millimetre. So that's your brown coloured wire. This is your antique bronze, okay? How many in stock? I've only got 28 of this kit. Oh, right, okay. So if you do want to recreate our lovely, lovely gems work, and it really is absolutely spot on. It's gorgeous. We are going to give you 10 metres of the antique bronze in the 0.4mm and 50 metres of the 0.8mm in the brown. We're also going to give you, now I've not seen this for ages, which is wicked, we're going to give you the essential threading pack. So that's going to include your monofilament, which is 80 metres, your clear elastic in your 0.8mm gauge in 6 metres, and also of your beautiful gold coloured beading thread. Does it tell us how many of that you've got? Doesn't tell me the measurement. Yeah, 50 metres, there you go, so 50 metres. So monofilament, your beading thread and your clear elastic. Also, we have got here, oh,
shall I move the necklace, darling?
It's okay, darling, I'll manage. Can I just pop it on here? You knew what I was going to ask, didn't you, Jem, you gorgeous face. 118 piece findings kit there. We've got everything that you could wish for. We've got the chain. Okay, so you've got gorgeous chain here. I'll tell you what, the list of 118 pieces is a lot, so we're just trying to find if it's a metre, so that's good. All gold plated as well. We've got our lovely favourite featherweight head pins. We do love a featherweight head pin, don't we?
So useful.
Absolutely. We've then got the little tiny bull head pins as well. We've then got very fancy head pins here, really, really pretty head pins. I don't know if I can just turn one of those to the camera to show you, because again, they're your feature head pin, aren't they?
They are, absolutely. I think one of the earrings is made with those, and it sits in the centre of the bead, so it's very much intrinsic, not just a functional thing.
Exactly, so not just practical but beautiful. So you get those as well. We also get, I always call it the Mark Smith finding because it's his favourite finding of them all, the ribbon ending, and they're totally versatile. So you get 3 of those as well. That's your ribbon ending. Oh, sorry, just pop those down. And then we've got toggle clasp, toggle clasp, toggle clasp. We've got the beautiful sort of flying saucer spacer beads. We've got crimps, we've got crimp covers, we've got jump rings, we've got shepherd hook earring findings. We've got everything you could wish for there. So, just to mention though, 28 chances, okay? £39.30 we should be on that. So 60 metres of wire, 118 piece findings pack and your essential threading pack. It's just done it again, £17.95. What was the price before? £39. So again, not only has our lovely producer just more than halved the kit price, but he has more than halved that findings kit deal as well. That is exceptional value for money, isn't it, Sweet Pea?
I've got to tell you, this is how much wire I have left from the 50 metre reel as well.
So you got all that left?
It's hardly touched, hardly touched.
After 17 pieces of jewellery?
After 17 pieces of jewellery, yeah.
You got that much left?
Yep, there's loads left. Yeah, plenty. And it's really beautiful to work with. It's malleable and
beautiful.
It doesn't flake or anything.
So great quality,
gorgeous.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now the thing to me, how many of the kits we got left? The first kit, Danny? Okay, we had about 7 or 8 left, 9 left of the first kit, so they're nearly all sold out. And on this, we've got about the same left of this one. There's only about 9 or 10. So Suzanne, Samina, Janice collectors, you're going to have to be quick because most people have heeded our little sort of red flag warning of they're nearly sold out. But congratulations, well done. Right then, Jem, so if I move those out your road, my darling girl.
Thank you, Pickle.
My pleasure.
Okie dokie.
We can have another little look at what you're going to teach us next. So which next bit of the component are you going to do?
We're going to do a single to double rosary link, which is used at the bottom end of where the necklace sides come together. And then on the bottom, it's just a head pin with a wrapped loop.
Oh, okay.
Which we have information on the website if you are new.
Okay.
But we don't want to bore you with that one.
Well, you can. Just go onto the Jewellery Maker website, search for tutorials, and in the beginner section, it teaches you how to do a wrap loop. And really simple, so you can learn how to do that as well on the Jewellery Maker website.
Wonderful. So, using one of these lovely light black agates, I love how these take a facet as well. They're so super shiny.
They're amazing.
Gorgeous. This is what we're going to make. So we've got 2 loops on one side and 1 loop on the other, and it just helps if you are making this. It helps it to hang nicely.
Okay.
You can rosary link into a single loop, but this just gives you a different edge.
Absolutely, yeah.
So the first thing that we would do is to create a standard rosary link at one end. This piece of wire is about 4.5 inches long. I would possibly cut it a bit longer if I was erring on the side of caution. So what we'll do is very simply put a right angle bend in here. There we go. And then chase that around our round nose pliers. And you can vary the size of the loop that you're making by the position on the pliers that you use. So I've gone sort of midway up. And then I tend to use a 2-plier attack. I've just got to swap hands, sorry, because I'm dominant this side. So I've created this nice round loop. I'm going to hold that in one set of flat pliers, and then I'm going to chase this wire. It's coming underneath at the moment. So I'm just going to grab hold of that and push it up and around.
Okay.
And you can push it, whoops-a-daisy, so that it sits against the loop, and then just chase it round with your flat pliers of choice. If it gets a bit leery, just give it a squeeze and it'll sit back down. So that is your basic rosary link, and if you were doing a standard rosary link, you just do the exact same thing at the other end. Okay, wraps loop, pop on our bead of choice. You don't even have to have a bead, you could use one of those beautiful gold spacers, as you prefer. And the first thing that we would do is give ourselves a nice deep length of wire just here before we put another right angle bend in. So I'm going to actually bend the bead away. You can see we've got probably just over 1 centimetre just there. So we've got quite a sharp angle just to give us some space to do what we need to do. And then I'm going to go around my round nose pliers again, but instead of coming out across this way, I'm going to go down underneath. So if I show you where we've got to just there, it's like a P shape in effect. I then put my pliers up the centre like this and draw the wire around the top and over to the middle. So we've got a wrapped B shape, I suppose. It's then a little bit easier if you pop just one of the plier pieces in. We're going to draw this wire now down the centre so that it lines up with the wire that comes out of the gemstone. So we're going back the same way that we came.
Okay.
I'm then going to grip this B shape quite firmly and wrap around the neck of our rosary link. Now I'm going to do that by hand to begin with, and then trim some of the excess wire off. So 4.5 inches was plenty with a bead of this size. And then get in there and chase that end with the tip of some fine pliers. You don't have to be bent nose pliers, they can be fine chain nose pliers. And then just pull that back into position. Fiddle with it until it sits exactly how you want it to. So I'm just going to give that
She's
a
having a
squeeze.
fiddle. Can I really just quickly tell you, my darlings, you know that lovely great wire deal that we've just done at $14.95?
Has it gone?
We only had 28, we've got 3 left. And I've got about 15 of you with it in your baskets. So if you do want that wire bundle at $14.95, more than half price, or less than half price rather, I literally have 3 left. So good luck.
I will say on that, the beading thread is a beautiful, beautiful golden colour, which matches perfectly with the bronze, with the brown, and with the gold plating. It's absolutely spot on.
Everything complements.
It's like somebody thought about it.
I know, it's fantastic, isn't it? Right then, so
that's how we make a one-side, two-side rosary link, or connector for the bottom of, not a lariat, but a lariat style, a longer line necklace that you want something to drop down from.
Now, I don't know about you, I'm thinking this would go rather, yes, thought you might say that. Thinking this would go beautifully with this kit.
I have seen people wrap it around cabochons.
That's what we thought. That's exactly why we popped it in. Because we thought if you wrapped that incredible ribbon around this beautiful cabochon, it would look perfect. Now it's a 24-inch frosted wire, so it's got a lovely frosted effect to it. It is a wire ribbon, so the idea being it gives you that lovely ribbon effect, but it has got wire within it, so it's structural as well. It will sort of hold its memory for the position that you put it in, and it will stay there. Now it's 20mm in width there as well. And it really would look so beautiful caging that, because some people don't know how to wire up. Some people aren't proficient with wire, they aren't comfortable with wire. And that gives you a lovely alternative.
It does, yeah, absolutely. And I mean, you don't have to be afraid of wire, but not everybody wants to work with wire, so it's lovely to have that alternative.
Yeah, exactly. It's not always it's as you say, it's not always a thing of being afraid. It's just not. Some people just don't enjoy it. So
absolutely.
So 24 inches in length. You've got the again that look. In fact, I'm going to tilt this. Let me show you. Look, because this frosting effect. Look at that.
Do you know
great lustre?
It reminds me of champagne. I don't know why.
Oh, because it's all, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you would actually think with that lustre look it was sterling silver, wouldn't you?
Look at that, it's pretty. Think of the machine that put that together. That's some intensely clever piece of kit, isn't
it though? Goodness me. $14.95 on this beautiful, frosted, shimmering, lustrous wire. But we're about to take this to an all-time record low. Boom. Dana, you are excelling yourself, my friend. Eh?
I pulled a good face then.
What face did you put?
Yeah, it was that beautiful, beautiful face.
So it's a hand on the hip, isn't it? $14.95, and we have just taken it to $7.95. That is brilliant.
It doesn't take much to make that into a headband.
Bracelet.
Absolutely, very, very simple on the wrist, very easy to use around a cabochon. In haberdashery, if you wanted to update your summer dresses, put it over the straps. If you've got thin straps and you want thick straps, wouldn't that be lovely?
Doing that, I like that.
Well, if you've got something that needs to be dry cleaned anyway, and it's got thin straps and it doesn't hide your bra straps.
I was just going to say the bane of my life, Jem. Is it yours as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you've got like a lovely maxi dress, I have this. You've just solved one of my problems. She has just solved. You girls, when you get a bit bigger, you know, bra straps get bigger, don't they? So yeah, if you've got a little thin strappy top, sew that over the top, and you have got. It will hide your bra strap. That would make my year. That would make my decade. $7.95 as well.
You wouldn't have to make it permanent. You could find a way to
detachable,
button it down, or put a little hook in there, or something very similar to that.
Like it? Yeah, yeah. Danny, thank you. How many of these we got, Dan? We've got 30 left. Okay, 30 left. So Barbara in California. Good luck, my darling. I love the lustre on it as well. Love it. Right then, now we'd love to keep looking at the wire, but we'd much rather look at you in your demo, Jem.
I don't know about
so what are we doing next?
Right, we are going to do the simplest but most useful thing you can do with a very short length of wire. Which is to make a little infinity loop. I don't know if that is what other people call them.
Figure of 8, infinity, any of those, yep.
Basically, it's 2 times round the tines of your round nose plier, and you've got it. So, this wire is perfect. 1mm wire is absolutely spot on. That's what we're going to make. Let me scooch that out of the way. Super, super easy. Start off with the end of your wire. It's preferable to have flush cut with the flat side, so we've got a nice flat surface here. That needs to go very much in the middle of your round nose pliers, and I do it at the base, so we get a big link. And, oh, sorry about that. Twist that around. Going slower is better because you get a much nicer shape and less tool marks. So if I take that away, we've just got a single loop. I've taken my pliers out, popped it back in on the tine further away from me, and then I'm coming back round in the opposite direction. Just turn my pliers around like this. If I lift that out, you can see we're nearly there. Now, the first piece of wire is slightly above the centre of the design, so I want to finish on the opposite side to that. So if I pull that all the way around, and then we want to trim it, and I'm taking this slowly even though it's simple because it's really important to get that flush with the centre crossover part. This is where I cut my finger off or cut the whole thing in two. So just take your time to line it up and then click, and then you've got your figure of 8. Now what I would do is line it up until it is super neat, exactly how you want it to be, and then use the dolphin pliers of happiness to squeeze and release, and what you're doing is you're realigning the molecules of the copper inside the wire and giving it some work hardening or some strength. So then you would open it exactly the same way that you open a standard jump ring.
Yeah.
And then you can connect your everything else together.
Ah, great. So we're just going to ask you out. That was our next question, but you've just shown us how to do it. Brilliant.
So I've just done that with my fingers very, very quickly. You would do that with your pliers, and then you'd spend some time getting that nice and lined up. Once you're happy with the order of your design, just give the dolphin of happiness some I can't do it. Leah does the most amazing dolphin impression.
Claire does, I think, good ones, don't you, Claire? Oh no, Claire's apparently isn't very good.
Okay then, I can't do a dolphin impression. That's still better than mine, well done.
Thanks.
So that gives you some strength, and it means you have the ability to put some weight on it, or it can be worn in normal wear. And then you just randomly link bits together.
Brilliant. Fantastic.
I mean, all of these gemstones go together so beautifully, but even if you randomly do it with different coloured wire and things.
Especially when we have our wonderful sort of bead scoops and things as well.
Ideal.
Now, can I just show you the reverse of this necklace? Because Jem's done a great thing.
This is the bead that fell down the side of the sofa.
Oh, is this the pesky little blighter, is it?
So it went on a little break.
Look at this. Great with the wire. Really cool. Really cool class.
If I just pop him down a bit,
there you go, look.
Maybe, or it might need to be tilted.
Yeah, I might have to even. Can I put this on the? Let me just pick it up for you and show you, because I think that is a really unusual clasp.
So simple. I mean, obviously you could, if you had bolt ring clasps, put them through. Whatever you wanted to do to make the end piece easier, but as this is a display piece, I just thought it added interest.
It really
Something
does.
a bit different for your jewellery.
Really does. It's gorgeous. Love it.
Thank you, darling.
Love it. Jem, lovely design, really design, and great demo. So thank you, sweet pea.
Thank you.
Right then, we're going to give you a treat now. We're going to bring in the fantastic. You may not have been watching the morning show. You may not have watched the show this afternoon with the deal of the day. So we might be surprising you right now with just what our deal of the day is. That was a bit of a close-up. Hello, hang on a minute. You could have told me I'd have put some more lippy on. Good, I tell you what, I was shocked at myself. I don't look that close in the mirror at home. Really? Well, I'll get you back later, Claire. Right then, so we haven't half got a deal of the day for you now, haven't we? Look at these. We have got, on this incredible deal of the day, we have got rhodium plated chains. Can you see as well that each one of them is a different design, look? So we've got a curb chain. We've got the classical at the bottom there, can you see the classical box chain? And in the centre, can you see that lovely Rolo chain? Now, do you know when we talk about chains all the time and we say to you, this is the great thing about when we have the 16 to the 18 inch, right? Because I always say this, and I love the fact that we've shown you this on the bust. We always say, don't we, when you've got 3 chains that are 16 to 18 inch, all you do is wear each one at a different length. And then you've got that fabulous, very sort of Italian designer look with a layered, I mean, that looks as though you've gone to a lot of time and trouble and effort. And all you've done is add 3 different designs, 3 different types of chain, the curb, the box and the Rolo, and added it at different lengths, so you've got that very dramatic look. That 3-strand necklace. Now, because what I love about it, it's not just the fact that you've got 3 different lengths, but it's the fact that you've got 3 different designs of chain. Brilliant. Now, also, think about the fact that you've got a layer of rhodium plating. Okay, so rhodium plating, or rhodium, is a very precious metal. It can. Do you know how much more times gold price it can be, Jem? So rhodium is part of the platinum family, right? Rhodium can cost 10 times more than gold, if not more.
Whoa.
Oh yeah. So the word precious just takes on a whole new level, doesn't it? So it's part of the platinum family, but it's also more often than not, more than 10 times the cost of gold. Now, it's fabulous for plating because it gives that glittering, sparkling effect. It gives a whiteness, a brightness to the silver. It also adds hardness, okay, because it's normally rhodium is always used as a plating because it's such a hard metal. So it gives this dazzling, glittering effect. It's mirror-like. So you know when like if you clean your bathroom and you've got chrome and some of those posh chrome radiators and taps in your bathroom and they're polished with an inch of their life and you can see your own reflection in them. That chrome-like silver sharp sparkle. That's what you get with rhodium plating. You never, I don't know at which point, Danny, you want me to let everybody in on the secret on this price point because that price point is so wrong, it's right. Yeah, do you know what, Jem, just do that to me again off camera that you just did. Go on. She just went, is that for all? She went, so, this is rhodium plated. So, for those of you that have reactions to jewellery as well, do you know what this is? Because it's rhodium plated. I can never say it. Hypoallergenic, that's the word. I can't say it. Hypoallergenic. It's so. Also, do you know even more? This is why rhodium plating is so brilliant. Gives you hardness, gives you mirror light, gives you sparkle, gives you glitter, gives you scintillation. It's white, it's chrome-like, and it's hypoallergenic. Oh, she's got it right. And also, do you know what? More anti-tarnishing than you could wish for from any other sterling silver chain. Now, this is a deal of the day. Now, do you know, we don't like to tell you what we should be. But do you know that if this were not a deal of the day, and let's say I bought this to you on air tomorrow, and it wasn't a deal of the day, do you know what price tag there would be in that graphic there? £22.85. Now, even that's brilliant, because we're talking about, what, still only just over £7 a chain, okay? But we are, for 3 different types of chain, can I just turn it around for you? But just to prove to you, look, that they've all got the 2 centimetre extender at the back. 2 inch extender at the back. All fully made with the bolt ring clasp. All solid 925 sterling silver underneath. So you've not only just got a 16 inch, it could be 16 and a half, 17, 18, 17 and a half. All the variations on length, okay? 2 inches. Can make ever such a difference depending on the outfit. It depends what top you've got on, what neckline you've got, depending on how much chain, the length you can have, and that makes a big difference as to whether you wear your jewellery or not. Now that is, believe it or not everybody, £12.95 for all 3 rhodium plated sterling silver chains, the curb, the Rolo and the box chain. Now that is superb. That's almost too good to be true, isn't it? Isn't it? Almost too good to be true. Amazing. Amazing. Most of you going for 2s, so well done. Well done. Lots of you getting 2s. Congratulations. Well done. Well done. What a deal.
That's absolutely incredible. I mean, if you go out to the high street to a jeweller's and you buy a pendant by itself and you ask for a little trace chain, one is going to be more than £12.95. In a bag, and it will break.
Absolutely.
Because when they say trace chain, they might as well make it out of tracing paper.
Yeah, exactly. So
that's incredible value.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well done. Congratulations. That is fantastic, isn't it? You've just got £22.85 for £12.95. Thanks. £4.32. Oh, hello. Ooh, look at them.
Did that creep up on you a bit?
Look at that. Yeah, should we have a guess the carat weight on this strand?
Oh.
What do you reckon? There has got to be
1,000.
Oh, there's got to be. I'd have said 600 carats. Whoa! 870 carats. Now, big, bold, and beautiful. There was a song about that, wasn't there, by Mika? He actually sang a song called Big, Bold, and Beautiful, and the singers are obviously available. Now, Look at those glisten. Look at those. Do you know what? Do you think this is, I know it's going to sound like an odd thing to say, but I don't know about you. I always think, whenever I see an ice cube, that it's really pretty. Do you?
Yeah, absolutely.
So we've got the chance here to let you wear an ice cube-esque gemstone, haven't we? Because I mean, look at the edges there. Look at the way they look. They look wet, don't they?
They glow as well.
Don't they just? I mean, they are massive statement pieces. I mean, if you don't like being noticed in your jewellery, they're not for you, are they? Those are about grabbing attention.
Yeah, but you say that, but wouldn't they be amazing in household gifts as well?
Like what?
Sunlight catchers or wall hangings, something that you perhaps would put outside because it's going to weather, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I love that. That's your... Hang on a second. Did you just say first prize to me, Danny? That means he's going again. Hang on a second. That's about a penny a carat already, my friend. I'm going to count these quick. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I've got to pop these on it. That's less than a penny a carat. Well, if we still add half a pence, it's actually 0.6 pence. Do you know, that is unbelievable, Danny. And look at them, look how sharp they look. Look at how they do glisten, don't they? Look at them. I mean, that is getting the chance to wear an absolute boulder of beauty, isn't it?
It is. It's making me think of glaciers.
Yeah. Oh yeah, a gorgeous glacier.
And with all the connotations of purity and beauty.
Yeah. Innocence. Now, we only had 60 to start with. Now, already a third have gone. You've had loads. In fact, now, I'm just thinking, can you imagine, now somebody, oh, Rosemary, you must have read my mind. You must have read my mind, Rosemary. She just said, these would make great bases for gemstone trees, so for like a tree of life, wouldn't they just?
Absolutely.
Do you know what I was thinking as well? The thing is as well, if I just pop, can I just pop these down a second? If I pop these in, imagine, right, because I know Mark Smith does this as well on his craft store. So imagine you've got those as your uncut gemstone, your rough gemstone, and then you've got that extra special piece of jewellery that then beautifully just use it as a base, use it as a jewellery display as well. Isn't that a lovely idea? Now that, don't forget, I know everybody is desperate for this star buy. I know they are. We'll do this for you as our very next star buy. How about that? Yeah? Right then, just before we do, Danny, how many of those we got left, Sweet Pea? Okay, we've got 15 left. I've got 11 of you with it in your basket, so if you all check out, Tink, good luck, my darling girl, lovely Tink. So good luck, Carleen in Arizona. In fact, the last 3, oh, hang on a minute, Danny. Danny, the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people have just come on the telephone, and the last 2 people have had 3 and 2 each. So they will sell out. Guaranteed. Okay, right then, my lovelies. It is going to be my absolute pleasure, and I do mean my absolute pleasure, to bring you my ultimate favourite gemstone on this planet with the most ridiculous price saving that I think I've ever seen on Chrome Topside. So get ready. Do you know, every single solitary time I see chrome dioxide, I fall in love. Every time. You know, when you see these gift cards that go on about how every day your love grows stronger for something or someone, it's exactly how I feel about chrome dioxide. The love grows deeper every time I see this gemstone. There is something so wonderful, so intoxicating about this gemstone on every level, whether you're talking about the intensity of the green. And it is, if you think about all the green gemstones that we have out there, you know, we had the chrysoprase, we have peridot, we have fern green quartz, we have green quartz, we have so many variations of green in gemstones. But this is like no other when it comes to intensity. Now, I'm going to show you a picture of the location, and the reason this is important is that the conditions that this gemstone is mined in eastern Siberia in Russia, and that's the only location of chrome dioxide we bring you, it is the Russian beauty. It's one of the most inaccessible locations, it is sub-zero temperatures, and that means that alarmingly they can only mine it for about in the last couple of years, 8 to 10 weeks a year, that's it. And there is rumour that there is going to be non-mine this year. We're really quite alarmed. We're quite worried. Okay. Having said that, on this strand, there is an unbelievable, an enviable array of graduated size chrome dioxide. The glow is superb. The size, I mean, look at those ones in the centre there. They are huge. If you ever get 0.5 carats of this gemstone, then you are in very rare territory. Look at it. It's exceptional beauty, isn't it? But it's this, let me show you, it's this intensity of green. Undeniably beautiful, isn't it? It's so rich. Now, when I say we don't get this very often, do you know the last time we had this strand? How long we've had to wait? 6 months. 6 months to get this strand back in for you. 6 months. Now, as I said, how many times I will be able to bring you this extravagantly beautiful gemstone on Jewellery Maker, we just don't know, especially if the rumours are true and there will be no mining on this year. That is alarming. Now, year on year, because imagine only being able to mine this gemstone for 10 weeks or 8 weeks. That's just, your entire business has got to rest on what you mine in 8 weeks. So sadly, less and less miners are mining this gemstone year on year. So it's getting alarmingly few and far between. Now, can I show you something? Now, if I can just borrow these earrings. Now, Jem, very lucky lady that she is, was given a strand by our producer, and she was beaming, weren't you? Yeah. It's not every day you get given a gemstone to play with as rare as chrome dioxide, is it?
Especially not when it ranks in your top 10.
Oh, without doubt. Well, it's my #1. Now, look at this. Now, chandelier type earrings. You've got all that incredible glow that is coming through because the light gets the chance to hit every single one of those. Now, those are incredible. Already, you've only used 6 gemstones on the strand there. And look how elegant they look, don't they? Do you see when we talk about when a gemstone has got that intensity of colour? Do you understand why we say that you only need 1, 2 or 3? That's all it needs. Now, Jem, I'm going to be crass and ask you, I mean, for me, I struggle to ever put a value on chrome dioxide because I love it that much that I just don't feel you can put a price on it. I really don't.
It is difficult because not everybody understands and appreciates its otherworldly qualities.
Oh, it's just. Yeah, I mean, before I came to work for Jewellery Maker and Gemporia, I'd never even seen or heard of chrome dioxide.
No, me neither. And green gemstones weren't even on my radar, and this brought me to the world of green.
Do you know? That is a really. Do you know what? I'm gonna absolutely wholeheartedly agree with you there. Green was never my colour at all. But when it comes to chrome, is Hannah the same? Ah, so it's literally the same with our lovely Hannah because that's exactly the same as me. I've never been a lover of green, but that is my ultimate favourite gemstone. So price point for these, Jem?
Gosh, on silver-plated wire, which it's using there, you'd still be looking at £15 to £18 or so, but I wouldn't put them on silver-plated. I'd have to put them on sterling silver
yeah,
or gold even.
Yeah.
And then you're going significantly northwards maybe 40, 50 pounds.
I'd have said 40, 50 pounds the second you get it into sterling silver wire. And I think most of us wouldn't use anything less, would we? No. Now, I actually, yesterday, the wedding weekend, we went to a wedding barbecue for Steve Bennett's eldest daughter, and I wore my 4-carat chrome diopside ring because it's my, oh yeah, I know, 4-carat chrome diopside ring. It's an absolute belter. And that's when I feel the proudest, when I wear my chrome diopside solitaire, because, do you know how many people asked me at this party yesterday? How many people came and asked me what it was? I counted them. I actually started counting them. There were 7 people came and asked me what it was. 7 people. Now, also, I've got a necklace very similar to this that you've created here, Jem. Absolutely. And again, now Jem has added in, look at that. Look at that. Again, all that silver, and we are talking about just those spots of Russian chrome diopside. Now, I've got to tell you one more thing about this. Right. This strand of chrome diopside that I've got here, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, if you don't mind as well, just while I move that over, because trying to put chrome diopside on a black background, you're not seeing it in its full glory. So there you go, that's better. Right. I'm going to say that in our vault, this is one of our best grade chrome diopsides that we have, okay? This strand has always, I'll tell you what we're going to do. In fact, I'm going to tell you about this now. We're going to save you 25% on this strand. I don't think we ever do this. Now, we have only ever before been at $99.95 on this strand. It is, after all, a massive 85 carats of top grade chrome diopside. Now, generally on our FIFO, or not our because it's independent, but on the FIFO reviews for chrome diopside, do you know what this is usually given rating wise by you? 5 stars. And it's without question a 5-star strand, isn't it? Without question. Look at that magnificent, really lush green. Now, previously, we've always bought you this strand at $99.95. Always. Never changed. Now, look at that. Look at that, everybody. We have just saved you £25, which on that price tag is 25% saving. That is unheard of. This never, ever happens. Never. So it's a £25 saving. It's a 25% saving as well. This is unbelievable. Can I show you on my neckline, please? We do have a sterling silver bail, a pinch bail, that again, if we can just show the jewellery on there, if we've got a white background again, but we've got it set with a beautiful, oh, thank you, Jem, you are lovely. We've just literally pinched, Jem's put one of these in our pinch bail in a moment. Danny, how can we do this, my friend? Do you know what? That there, in my opinion, is the deal of the day. I'm never going to have enough to make it a proper deal of the day because we never have enough chrome diopside to go around, ever. But this is a collector strand of chrome diopside without question. Talk about, I mean, do me a favour, while you're there checking out, do me a favour, just search chrome diopside jewellery. Just do that for, if you're now on the internet, and you've got access to a pad or the internet or anything like that, just nip on really quickly for me and just search for chrome diopside jewellery. You tend to find minimum of 3 figures. Minimum, don't you?
Yeah.
An absolute minimum. Now, Jackie, can I just say, you have just secured yourself one of the best strands of chrome diopside we've ever had on Jewellery Maker, and you've saved yourself £25 and 25% as well. Now, Celine in California, you are going to be and I do class this as a lucky owner of this strand. Stunning. Stunning. Okay, now, can I just show you what we've got coming up as well? I'll give you one more glimpse of that in a second because we just cannot move away from that, can we, at the moment? It's just beautiful. But coming up, I have got We love these. These are brand new to the show as well, aren't they, Danny? I've got these fabulous lavender amethyst facet. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
They are absolutely gorgeous, these. Beautiful. Okay, so those are your faceted lavender amethyst squares. We have got, oh my goodness me, it's literally a case of, let me show you these as well, because if you're in the mood for amethyst, then again, we've got top grade. Look at those. Lovely, aren't they? They are amazing. Oh, I'll tell you what as well, if you love sterling silver chains, you wait till you see the deal that we've got coming up in our 9 o'clock hour. It's going to absolutely amaze you, so stick around and we're going to bring you more fantastic deals.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
I have got such a treat for you now. If you are like one of the many of us in the world who absolutely adore amethyst, and I mean adore it, I have got about the funkiest strand of marquise. I know, we don't see that very often, do we? Of marquise shaped amethyst for you right now. Are you ready for this? Can I show you on the neckline first of all? Look at this. Look at that for a wickedly beautiful amethyst strand. In marquise form as well. Yeah, understandably, we've only got 14 left, that's it. 14 left. They are fab, aren't they? How? No, I'm just thinking as well, wouldn't they go great with the kit with the tiger's eye we've just done?
They look amazing.
Yeah. Yeah. But how wonderful. If I turn this around so you can see that marquee shape, look. And doesn't the mark, they're like big surfboards of gorgeousness, aren't they? Do you know what as well? They are absolutely natural. And have you seen the drop on them? The drop starts at 26 mil, and then it goes right up. Some of the length of these drops is 35 mil. Aren't they wicked?
Absolutely fantastic. I've just twigged that they're double drilled there.
Yeah.
That's so useful.
Just about to get to, yeah. How often do we see that? No, but no, you jump in, darling. Don't you worry, sweet bee, you jump in. Look at this. $14.95, my lovelies. And they're only, as Jem's just said, look, double drilled. And that allows them to fall very differently, doesn't it?
Oh, it's fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful designs.
Can't think how many times we've ever double drilled gemstone, can you? It's not very often, is it? No. Yeah. Have you, hang on a second. I've just read the price out, Danny. It was $14.95. When did that change to $9.95?
We were having a bit of a chat. That's what happened.
How did that change? Wow, that is brilliant, isn't it? $9.95. He's just done another. He's just done another third off. I think he's been to a wedding himself this weekend, and I think he's still celebrating. Jewellery Maker. Yeah, look at that. No, the way that's going to fall. Let me just show you again on the neckline because it creates a really different look, doesn't it? Can I show you one more time? Look at that. They are fabulous. I would love to see the jewellery you make with this, Jem.
Oh, I would go 80s gothic, new romantic collars and chokers and things. I'd have to.
Oh, I wish we could give that to... I wish we got enough of those, Danny. They are superb. Well, cool. 2 or 3 chances left, my lovely, so well done, well done. They are fab. Now, if you managed to get the concave cut green amethyst earlier, well, first of all, congratulations, well done. But would you like something perfect to go with it? I was like, yes, please. Yes, please. Hang on. Come here, you. Big long strand. Can we have a measure? What we're saying? 32. 32. Oh, do you know what I've got in it? Do you know what I've got in the studio? 35 centimetres. That's an extra 3. That's an extra 3. Now, the only thing is, we've not got many of these either, my lovelies. So again, if you've just fallen for these and they've just... Oh, look. That's what I want to show you. Can you see, look, as the light hits that facet work at the base of that beautiful bulb-like teardrop, look at that glow. Isn't that magical?
Absolutely stunning.
Isn't it? They are so beautiful, aren't they? 125 carats on this strand. But look, that's what I want to show you. So the light hits and then the glow. There you go, look. Wow. Can't take your eyes off them, can you? You literally, let me hold that out for you because I want to show you really cool graduation of sizes as well. Starting at 7x4 and then really going up to 12x5mm. But can you see as well at the top of the strand how we've left quite a bit of the tip of the gemstone exposed, and that's going to give you a lovely opportunity to actually wrap the wire around so you can actually attach. Obviously you've got that because that's really important, isn't it, Jem, that we leave that tip so you can really get your wire, if you want to work with the wire, to wrap around the tip. Otherwise you've got nothing to play with, have you?
Absolutely. And also if they're drilled too shallow, they can be a bit more sensitive. So to have that tip, it's fantastic.
Can't believe that one there. Now the great news is, you know when you go for a meal and you have a starter? Yeah? Well, that's what that $19.95 is, thanks to our producer Danny Boy today. That's your starter price. Well, should we get to the main course for you? Shall we? Or should we go straight to dessert? Let's go straight to dessert. And, do you know, I'm going to tell you, let's think of the price of desserts. $12.95. That's 2 desserts if you're lucky in a restaurant. Isn't it? And more importantly, that is 10 pence per carat. I mean, dare we say that out loud, Danny? Really? I know, Jem, that's not right, is it? 10 pence per carat for rare green amethyst that's been faceted within an inch of its life. Look.
10 pence a carat.
Yeah, Jem.
Okay then.
Anything you'd like to? She proper puffed her chest out then, Danny. She did. She puffed her chest out, didn't you, Jem?
I was just breathing, love. I was taking in a deep breath, so I didn't say anything mean.
What mean to Danny because he's been so naughty?
No, I was just thinking that it's a little bit rude to the gemstone to take it to 10
Bit
pence.
disrespectful.
Yes.
We're being disrespectful to the green amethyst. I agree with you, to be fair, Jem. But you know what? We want you to own this.
Yes.
We want you to fall in love with it because this is where we give you the incentive to work with a gemstone, a rare gemstone that doesn't come along very often. So we think, do you know what? $19.95 with a mahoosive £7 saving. That is exceptionally brilliant, isn't it? Now, we've just had a message coming from Amanda. She said, these are gorgeous. And what a price. Got mine. You have, haven't you, Amanda? Now look at that. Look at that fabulous facet work. Making them so magical. And that, isn't it a lovely, lovely fresh open pastel green. And again, we haven't even talked about the clarity. It's fantastic, isn't it? They are beautiful. Well done, Amanda. Well done. Now, I'll tell you what we'll do. We will stay with the high grade amethyst, if that's okay with you. Because I've got something really, really special now. Now, again, we have to wait for these to come in. They don't come in very often, but when they do, everybody scrambles for them. Because, oh, I've got to show you these. I have to show you these. They're sublime. That's the word I'm going to use for these. They are absolutely sublime, aren't they? Again, wonderful, wonderful quality of amethyst to give it a step cut. Because as I always say, with a step cut, you've got to be darn well sure of yourself and the quality of the amethyst to even think about giving it a step cut, because it's a very open cut. There is nowhere to hide. It's very, very open. We've got rectangles that have been step cut, so they've got that real elegance to them, haven't they? Real elegance. When I said they sell out practically every time we have them on air, I've only got 36 chances. That's it. Okay, that's the only thing. That's all I've got. Now, if you decide to prong set these into a ring, they're going to look superbly elegant. Same with earrings. Real, real gemstone quality there. I'm going to try and hold these open. Okay, so it's quite hard to hold them in. Here we go, look. I'll do it like that for you because I want to let you see right into the step cut if I can. Look at that. Now look at those. Do you see what I mean? And when we bring the price point in, prepare to be amazed. Okay, that's all I will say. Prepare to be genuinely amazed. Because if I was sat at home with you now and we were sat watching Jewellery Maker together, and I saw this strand with this grade of amethyst with that quality of cut, I would be, you know, because I'm sure you do the same game we do, where you guess what price it's going to, don't we? We all do it. We do it and we work here. I genuinely would be, I'd be talking 25, 30 on this, comfortably. Now, $14.95. Are we? Oh, hang on a second. This naughty thing is. It's because my earpiece keeps getting excited. Now, Danny, I was just going to say, is that the final price? And he's just proved. Do you know what? He's just. If you've not opened your order today, we've just given you your post and packaging back. So at $2.95 for mainland UK delivery of £2.95, Danny just said, "I tell you what, I'm not even going to make you pay for postage today." He's just given you the whole day's post and packaging back on one strand, free of charge. How about that, Jem?
That's jolly gentlemanly.
He's a gentleman, Danny, actually. He even made me a cup of tea earlier. $11.95. Now let's just count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, There's 15 on there, Danny. Can we have a price per step cut amethyst there? We've just gone down to 79 pence for all that craftsmanship, the gemstone itself, that beautiful Brazilian amethyst, and that addictive hue that will have you utterly enthralled. I've got to show you one more time. Do you mind, Claire? Look, we've got to have another look at these. Now, we didn't have many to start with, did we, Danny? Okay, we only started with 36. Never going to be enough to go around. That tranquility that these deliver is exceptional, isn't it? And I tell you what, the star buy I've got coming up for you next are going to go great with these. They'll complement beautifully. You ready? We'll keep these to one side because I want to show you them together, because the second you see the next star buy, I think you're going to want to put them with these and they're going to go wicked. So get ready for our next star buy. We're all a little bit overexcited about this next strand because, see, this is where it's really exciting for me as a presenter, because I've got it down here and I know what I'm about to bring you, and you can't see it yet. It's really exciting. So we have got, firstly, lovely shape. Wait till I show you this. Lovely, lovely shape. Beautiful rectangle. So you know when I just showed you those lovely step cut rectangles, and I said these are go lovely, that's what I'm talking about, same shape, right? So rectangular. But these have been faceted, okay? And they're not any amethyst. When you think of this, amethyst is about less than 5% of all amethyst. So what do you think I've got down here? What do you think? It's not green. I know a lot of you might be thinking, is it green? Because green's really rare. Less than 5% of all amethysts. Lavender. So we've got, Gem's just smiling at me across the room, across the studio. We have got a delicate lavender amethyst. They're in beautiful rectangles. I've never seen, have we ever had this on Jewellery Maker before, Danny? I've never seen lavender amethyst in over a year of presenting. Are you ready to see how pretty this is? Are you ready, Jem? Yeah, Jem's like, yeah. Can I you ready? Should we show you? Are we all ready? Are you ready, Mike?
No, I'm not ready yet.
Mike's like, I'm not ready.
I'm ready.
Oh, I've got to show you, because I love this strand. Look at this. Oh, you just want to go and kiss it. Brand spanking new. Now, something totally enthralling about that very unusual hue, isn't there? It's so captivating, isn't it? And again, look at those facets. I mean, look, I'm almost in slow motion there. And the light hitting every single one of those facets and then ricocheting off the gemstone. But that hue, I've got to show it you with those step cuts. Let me show you, because this is what I'm talking about. Look at that. Now that for me, with the step cut and the faceted rectangle, is just wonderful, isn't it? And when you see the true purple of amethyst there versus that very unique lavender hue, it's just something else, and it really sort of reminds you how incredible the lavender amethyst is. Love it, love it. Do you know, I've never met anybody that doesn't love lavender amethyst. Never.
Such a happy gemstone.
Yeah.
It really does bring about warm feelings.
Yeah, it does. It really. But that's what I think when you always feel about. I think most of us will have a lavender plant in our garden. I've just bought one of the French ones, and there's something that it comes back every year and wows us with its beautiful aroma and pungency of smell, and that just makes you think of that beautiful flower, doesn't it? Its namesake, the lavender. Can I please try these on? And again, it's one of those that you instantly want to just do that. Oh, yes. Look at those. I mean, is there any other gemstone with that hue? How many have we got, Sweet Pea? Okay. Now this is brand new. Okay, if you want to get it with we've got a few of the rectangular amethyst left, step cut, haven't we? You know, about 9 or 10 left. I personally couldn't get one without the other. I've got to say, I don't know about you, Jem, that I'd have to have the two.
Oh, definitely. It's so complementary, shape and colour.
Yeah, shape and colour, absolutely. And nice to have the step cut with the facet. Now look at that. That hue. Now, 3/4 of you that have already bought this strand have already bought 2. So that gives you some idea how you're obviously feeling about this strand the same way I am. You're addictive. You feel addicted to it, don't you? Right, Danny, could you please continue to do what you've been doing for us all evening? And look after us. Can you get this under 20? Oh, you've been a right naughty little mole. Well, he's just burrowed under the price he should have done, hasn't he? He's had a right little dig there. Oh yeah. Burrowing. He's burrowed lower than he should have done. £9.95, people. Why has that just tickled you, Jem? Oh, I'll tell you what, Jem, I'm not going to put you under pressure here. Well, I am. Is that true? Right, Jem. Can you do the robot? Because apparently if you do the robot, Danny said he'll go again.
I can't do the robot.
Try. Try for the people of Jewellery Maker. Please try.
No! Can I do a gothic dance from the 80s instead?
It's got to be a robot.
Could it be a gothic robot?
Yeah, you can do it, but why is it gothic?
Because it's got its tongue sticking out. I don't know. Talk about
We love you,
on
Jem.
the spot. Why don't
We
you?
love you, Jem. I'm going to give you a robot handshake.
If you'd have said put your foot on the table and do a stretch, I would have been happy to do that.
To be fair, what we should have done, Danny, we've just gone to £6.95. We should have got you to do a handstand, a headstand, but we thought that might be a little bit health and safety. Yep. You have just, Danny, taken, Jem, you're a good sport, thank you. £9.95 to £6.95. Poor Jem, we've just made her do a robot. She didn't want to do it, and she's a good sport, this woman. Jackie's had 2. Emmy Camarthansha's had 2. Dell's had 4. Yeah. Collector and Glamorgan's had 2. Lee's had 3. Sal's had 2. Nanette's had 2. Do you see what we mean about most people going for 2? Belinda's had them in Buckinghamshire. Fiona's had 2. Collector and Glamorgan's had 2. Now, listen to the amount of you in your baskets, right? I'm going to try and read this as quickly as I can because that's a big long list of you, right? Carol, Mona, Patricia, Michelle, Helen, Madeline, Elizabeth, Nan. Oh, Nan. Barbara, Carleen, Claire, Siobhan, Janina, Isabel, Susan, Carol. And that's just with it in your baskets. I can't tell if you're on the telephone until you've checked out. Oh, we've got a lot of people on the telephone as well, Danny. Apparently the answer is yes. Now Sarah in Suffolk, hello lovely Sarah, she said, oh Jem, you rock. See, there you go, Jem.
Can I just say that on my CV, it doesn't say anywhere, can dance. So just so that you're aware, I've never been claiming that I can dance.
Yeah, but that's what makes it more entertaining.
For you.
Yeah, but do you know what, Jem? I am a comedy dancer. So if you want to have a laugh, have a belly laugh, get me to dance. So £6.95, amazing deal, and that is all. Do you know what though? That is thanks to you, Jem. So well done. Now you can't get my words out in a minute. You can still keep checking those out, my lovelies. Okay, because we started with a decent enough availability at 204, but they will. I'll be surprised if they don't all go. So well done, congratulations. Now, what do we think goes great with lovely amethyst? Peridot. Always a lovely combination. Now let me show you. Oh, I love these. Hang on, we've got a meter. Got a meter, Danny? Danny, we've got a meter? We've got a meter, Danny? I just thought I'd tell you that before you take the price down. Right then. Now, there's, you know, peridot when set. Now, we've just been talking with Gemma in the demonstration about how to make a rosary link style. This peridot, when we're going to do this, Danny? Okay, we're going to give you a little heads up here, because this beautiful chain, a whole metre of peridot in this chain, is going to be coming your way in just 15 minutes, all right? So 15 minutes, you're not going to have to wait long to get that peridot, but it's a whole metre, just saying. Now, I've seen this strand, I think once before. It's exceptional. It's incredible value for money because I know the price point we're going to. But we only have, it was so popular, we've got 20 left, that's it. If you want to work with one of the, literally one of the most rare of all gemstones, well, two of the rarest gemstone, you have got ruby and sapphire. Now, I refuse to use the words plain, as we've got in the graphics there, because there is no, that word plain has no right to be in those graphics as far as I'm concerned. We'll say smooth. Do you agree, Jem? You can't call this a plain round, can you?
I always prefer a smooth, polished description.
So do I. We've got to start eradicating this word plain. That'd be like calling Audrey Hepburn plain. It's just not right. Now, what I want to draw your attention to on this, right, is firstly, look at that. Now that's what you want to have a look at on this strand. You've got perfect rounds, not plain, perfect rounds. Then let me hold this out so that you can, the camera can go all the way along, because look at those colours. The blues are magnificent, the classic royal blue. You've got every fancy colour of sapphire on this strand. You've got delicious rubies, and I mean really, really delicious. But you know what makes this strand even more fantastic? Yeah, you know the colour we've just talked about. So that colour, that array of colours we've just drawn your attention to, that would be great if it was the classical heat-treated sapphire and ruby, wouldn't it? But what if I were to tell you that these are natural? Yeah? These colours are natural. It makes that price tag of $19.95 even more unbelievable. Jem, we are at 50, you're quite right to shake your head, my friend, 50 carats at that calibre. So you've got no Fisher filling on the ruby, you've got no heat treatment on either the ruby or the sapphire, despite the fact that 95% of rubies and sapphires are usually heat treated, and that's what makes this depth of colour on every single, I mean, it's not just the odd one of them that's a full colour. It's every, you look perplexed.
Can I come and see them up close,
please? Please do, my friend.
Thank you.
Please do. Why do you want me to close my eyes? Hang on, we've got to close our eyes, Jem, for a sec, apparently. Close your eyes. Go on, I'll close. What are you going to do? You better not have a custard pie. Okay, have you got your eyes closed, Jem?
Yeah.
I've got my eyes closed. What's he going to do?
I hate to think.
Oh, Danny, you can't do that, mate. Danny. Oh. Danny, can we really... Well, do you know what? There's no point me asking, can we really do it, is there? He's just gone 25%, my friend. Danny, come in here and explain yourself. Come on. Come in here and explain yourself, Danny. Oh, he's coming. Come on, Danny. Seriously, I think he needs to explain himself. I can't explain that, so I don't see why I should try, to be honest. Do you? I don't see why I should try. Come on, Danny. Yeah, come in here, you. Come and get yourself a rose between two thorns. Come on.
No one's pressing the graphic button.
Come on. So what did you do wrong exactly? What did you do by mistake?
I've got no explanation, but the price wasn't meant to go there, and
it wasn't meant to, because we didn't. It was supposed to be $19.95, wasn't it?
yeah, and I made a mistake. I would say I'm sorry, but
You're not, are you?
I think everyone's happy.
Can I just say as well, other singers are available. It's just an excuse to touch you, Danny. Dan, joking aside, come here, you. Put these over your hand. Danny, we love you, my friend. I do think we have generally made a mistake there, but I don't think he was meant to do that. Every single one is exceptional grade of colour, isn't it? And they're natural. That's what makes that incredible, doesn't it?
I can't get over the colour variations in there are astonishing. How lovely to have all the same sizes, with all the different variations of colours. But you've got twins in there if you want to
pair them up. Yeah. Have they sold out? Yeah, we're not surprised. You can go and just touch them for a bit longer if you want, but you've got to bring them back.
I have to hand them back over,
okay. She
otherwise
said
they'll
no,
leave the
I'll
building with me.
Right then, Danny, thank you, sweet pea. Thanks for coming over, Jem. And right then, my lovelies, and every single one of you will get the $14.95 price point, so well done, congratulations. Right then, I'm going to give you my presenter's pick next, if that's okay with you. Do you know what we thought? Oh gosh, we all can't quite get over that $14.95 on the sapphires and rubies. I'm so chuffed for you all. Congratulations, brilliant deal. And a big thanks to Danny, so thank you. I do think he made a mistake with these. Right then, so we thought we've bought you some lovely sterling silver and rhodium plated sterling silver chains today, haven't we? We had that fabulous twisted box chain earlier. So what we've got here, which we thought is perfect. Now, I've not seen this before. Okay, so I've not seen this before. It's brand new, absolutely brand new. So it's not just the fact that I haven't seen it before, none of us have seen it before. But it's what we class as, I'm going to show it you first. It's called a pinch bail. Now, I'll explain to you what that is, but just let me show you how beautiful it is first. I think that is the loveliest. My director's just said, you know, that's the loveliest pinch bail that she's seen on Jewellery Maker. Now, I've never seen one with gemstones in it before. And we've got sparkling white topaz in here. So, solid 925 sterling silver with a pinch bail with, this is the first time I've ever seen this before, with sparkling white topaz gemstones actually set into the pinch bail itself. Now, if we, in a moment as well, our lovely Jem is just going to slide into camera position there. Thank you, sweet pea. She's only gone, our lovely Jem, and inserted into the pinch bail one of our chrome dioxides off that immense strand we had earlier. Now, isn't that pretty? So just simply added the pinch bail with the chrome dioxide, and basically what you do, if I can turn this around to show you, is it pinches. Sounds wrong, doesn't it? But it pinches or grips onto the actual gemstone in between. So you just prise this apart. Okay, can you see you've got like two prongs? Yeah? And then you can put whichever gemstone, or you could add a little pearl in there if you wanted to, couldn't you? You just got to add in whichever gemstone you would like to insert. And then it's fully stamped 925 as well. Look, if I just turn it around for you as well, so you can see, stamped 925. And then you've got this really pretty, almost, well, leaf-like design really, isn't it? With all those sparkling white topaz in them. I love the pinch bail. I think it's so easy to, I mean, if I just add it onto that chain, for example. So if I just prise that apart and actually add it onto the chain down there, just to give you an idea. Of course, you then add in your gemstone, but just to give you an idea how pretty that's going to look. Look at that. Just instant. It's like adding a charm, really, isn't it? Look at that. Isn't that? Look how beautiful that is. Now, you don't have to pinch a gemstone within there if you don't want to. What do you think? Do you like that? Shall I show you on the neckline? So bear in mind, that already looks absolutely gorgeous without a gemstone on it, doesn't it? Just put that on there. Come on, you. Oh, have I done it the wrong way around? Hang on, turn it round. No, it's gone, yeah. It's gone upside down, but I'll turn it around properly for you. I just want to show you, look at that. Oh, I quite like it that way around, actually. Is that wrong that I quite like it that way around? I do like to do things a bit different. Okay, right then, so, brand new, never seen before. And what does our Danny go and do then? He goes and takes it under £10, doesn't he, the little monkey? And then he goes and does something again, because he's a little monster. But we love him. So, oh, Danny's... Oh! He's done it again. He's done it again without even asking Jem or myself to do the robot dance.
That was lucky.
Yeah, that was okay. But can you understand the concept then? So just pinch the gemstone between the two prongs there. And what you could do then, you see, is if you took a necklace with you on holiday, for example, and you could just keep changing the gemstone inside the pinch bail, couldn't you, Jem? Yeah. You could do. Right then, so £6.95. Right. Nearly every single one of you. Carol, Philippa, Fiona. Oh, hang on, Fiona's just increased to 3. Lindsay in North Yorkshire's had 2. Francis and Tina have just come into the mix as well. Loads of you coming in now that we've taken it to £6.90. I mean, £9.95 was great, wasn't it? But this has been my presenter's pick because firstly, we've never seen anything like it before. I haven't seen any of the pinch bails in sterling silver for a little while, but to then get that really, I mean, what do you see there, Jem? It could almost be like a leaf or a beautiful sparkling strawberry.
Do you know what? I think it looks nice as a sparkly strawberry. I actually love strawberries. They're the best fruit ever.
Oh, I agree with you. Do you know what as well? Speaking of strawberries, I'll see if I can post a picture on our presenters page. Angeline Davis, presenter on Gemporia, came to the wedding on Saturday of Steve Bennett's eldest daughter in a fabulous dress. Very vintage, covered in bright red strawberries. And she looked great. Just thought I'd add that in. Right then, so collectors Helen, Carol, Gertrude, I love your name, Gertrude, and Adele, Carol, Viv, got collectors in Greater London. Jeanette's just got 2, haven't you, Jeanette, down in beautiful Somerset? Well done. Well done. Incredible deal. I love this pinch bail. I really, really did love this. That's why I called it my presenter's pick. I just fell in love with it. Did you like it?
I think it's gorgeous. Do you think it would work with the abalone?
I think it would work with the abalone, yeah. Yeah. Do you think by just popping it into the... Shall we see? Shall we have a go?
I think...
Ooh, let's have a little go.
If worlds conspire and the universe likes it, it will look amazing.
Let's just see if I can... I haven't got any pliers or any tools here, so it's a bit difficult to try and do it by hand. But let's just...
Oh, hello.
Hello. What do you think, everybody? Isn't that perfect?
Absolutely spot on.
If you go onto the website, there were 3 of the abalones for £9.95. Did a great deal on these. The reason that could go into that pinch bail straight away is because they've got a little drill hole at the top. So, incredible. Now, also, that goes great. That really does go great, doesn't it? That is lovely. Good idea, thanks for that, Jen. Now, the sterling silver chain, are you talking about the box? The box one sold out, didn't it? Did you happen to see if my boyfriend got me one? He hadn't. Oh, he's in trouble. It's going to be in the doghouse.
Is there football on tonight?
There probably is football on tonight, isn't there? What we're doing now... Oh, brilliant. Okay, so those that we've just shown you, my lovelies, we're just going to quickly show you those again for those of you, because we did this quite a while ago. Now, 15 of you haven't checked out your baskets. Well, you want to be thinking, now obviously we're just showing it with the lovely sparkling white topaz, lovely brand new, that looks fab, doesn't it? How expensive does that look?
Eminently.
Doesn't it?
And so easy. You did that in, what, 20 seconds?
20 seconds, literally, and with no tools, because if I'd have had my pliers, I'd have found it a lot quicker. But I literally prized it apart and then just popped it, and you get 3 of these. Now, we gave one to our lovely Jem. Would you do me a favour and can we just pan across on the camera, Claire and Mike, to have a look at that lovely jewellery that our lovely Jem has created over there? And you did what you said you were going to do with it, haven't you?
I did, yeah. It's a rather simple design, obviously because of time constraints. But what you could do is play around with the faux bezel, or the hanging bezel, as you prefer.
That looks lovely, doesn't it? Doesn't that look expensive as well?
I like mixing the
Beautifully.
metals as well.
Yeah, and I love the way that sets off and gives that like a portrait effect to the abalone, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my word. $9.95 for all three. Okay, right. I tell you what we're going to do, my lovelies. We're going to give you, because we've been bringing you some rather spectacular strands of gemstones today, haven't we? Do you think, on the Late Show? I think we really, really have. Okay, and I'm going to continue with that theme. This is the last strand we're doing before that lovely peridot 1 metre chain as well. So if you're all sitting there waiting for the peridot, that will be coming up in a moment. All right. So. Focus your attention, if you would, on the sheer size of these tanzanites. Look at those. Now that is impressive. Have these been graded? Oh, hello. We have finally graded our tanzanite here on Jewellery Maker. 55 carats of graded tanzanite. Hallelujah! How long have we been waiting to get our tanzanite graded on Jewellery Maker? What an absolute treat. So get your authenticity card with this, my lovelies. I really, really would. Because to own AA, to be able to say confidently when you're making your jewellery for either yourself or especially if you're selling it on your own website, if you're selling your jewellery at a trade fair or craft show or whatever, you can confidently say that this is absolutely, without question, AA grade. So 55 carats of AA graded tanzanite. Okay? I'm going to hold this out for you because on this strand I've got incredible saturation of colour, as you can quite clearly see. You don't need me to tell you that, do you? You can see it. Can you see as well? I've got some of the tanzanites on there are absolutely glowing with pink, and I do mean glowing with burgundy pink. I've got the odd one on there that almost looks like a bicolour tanzanite with an ocean hue as well. This is a first for me on Jewellery Maker, and I've got to say, this has made my day, Danny, that we have got our tanzanite, we've got a graded tanzanite here at AA grade. Now, oh gosh, look at that. Look, oh, do you know, let's just have a moment. Wow. Oh, they are phenomenal, aren't they? Look at those. Sorry, I've just had to have a moment. Oh, Jem. Oh, Jem.
It's a misty-eyed moment.
Oh, isn't it just? Isn't it? Sorry, I was rendered useless then. I couldn't move, I couldn't speak. You know, you're like, I'm gone. I was away with the fairies then. I was away with the tanzanite fairies. This has made my day, having graded tanzanite and Jewellery Maker. It's absolutely made my day. It really, really has. I'm so chuffed for you to be able to get your hands on AA graded tanzanite on Jewellery Maker. This is a first for me. I don't know what this is. I'm guessing it's a first for you as well, possibly. And I tell you what, we haven't bought you a small strand, have we? We bought you 55 carats of exceptional size tanzanites there. A knockout quality. Right, AA graded tanzanite. Come on, Danny, what are you going to do? $59.95. Now, Danny, is that our price, my friend? He just said, well, what do you think? What do you think, Jem?
I think that's an amazing price.
I think that's an amazing price, Danny. I think this, bearing in mind, this is AA graded tanzanite, Danny. AA grade, so not A grade. AA grade. So you've got exceptional saturation of colour, great body of colour, pinks, every aspect of tanzanite that you wish for, and we have just taken it down. Why would anyone on a gemstone as rare as tanzanite, 1,000 times rarer than diamond, just save you 20%? 20% saving on double. Have you ever seen us have double? No, thank you. I'm glad it's not just. In fact, has any of the crew seen graded tanzanite on Jewellery Maker? Have you, as Jewellery Maker audience, have you ever seen us have graded tanzanite on Jewellery Maker? This is a first. Is this officially the first moment on Jewellery Maker that we have our AA graded tanzanite? What a moment in time. We're going to have to mark this on the Jewellery Maker calendar, Mike. Danny, we're going to have to mark this on the Jewellery Maker calendar. We have just taken AA graded tanzanite for the first time ever on Jewellery Maker, and to celebrate this moment of madness, we've given you 20% saving, a full £10 off. Can I please, I haven't given you many counts tonight, but this demands a count. Wow, oh gosh, I've got, you know when you go all dry in the mouth? That's so exciting. Right, 2, 4, 6, 8, I'm losing my voice, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. Despite that size of tanzanite, we've still got 25 gemstones on here. Despite the colossal size of tanzanites. And the fact that I'm so excited, you've got AA. This is probably, in fact, please text in if this is the first time you have ever had the opportunity of buying graded tanzanite, and you just text in on 60777, start your text with James Studio, or live message via the Jewellery Maker app or website, because I'm intrigued to know if, just like me and the crew here today, this is I think this is the first time we've ever had graded tanzanite. This is an absolute joy. Now, congratulations to those of you that have come in. Lee, Tanya, Yvonne, well done. Congratulations if you do manage to get this. I am limited on this strand. To Paula in Derbyshire, Annette in Lancashire, Kath in Pembrokeshire, Helen in Eastern Bartonshire. This is a first for all of us here on Jewellery Maker today to own AA graded tanzanite. Oh my, do you know, we could sit here, couldn't we, for the next hour and a quarter. If we hadn't got so many goodies else to bring you, we could just all sit here and gawp at the AA grade, couldn't we?
Yeah.
Hey? Is everybody can I just check, are you all as super excited as we are to have graded tanzanite on Jewellery Maker? Danny, we can't get over that. We have. Right then, my lovelies, I've got to put that, in fact, can I put that right here so it's not out of eyesight? Is that all right? Need to have to keep rubbing now. Okay, right, okay. So, I did promise you some lovely peridot chain, didn't I? As a star buy, we're going to do that for you next, and it's going to be an entire metre. The strand that basically just keeps going and going and going. Okay, I have measured it. I can tell you before the graphics even come in on this, we are guaranteed to be bringing you an entire, well, I've got actually over a metre, doesn't surprise me, but a whole metre of beautiful peridot chain here. We have only seen this once before, and we're talking about back in 2015. It's an entire metre. Did I even mention the fact that it's 925 sterling silver? So all these lovely, intricate, all precision rosary links here, all the way through this entire metre, are all solid 925 sterling silver. Then, now look at the size of those peridots. What are they, 3x2mm? Now, because it's a dainty size, really pretty, perfect for peridot. But then because we've got an entire metre of this chain, you've got 30 carats of peridot. 30 carats of peridot, despite the fact that they're 3x2mm, because you've got an entire 1 metre's length on this chain. It's a joy to see peridot rosary linked, isn't it? How vibrant it is. I'd love to see elements of the chrome dioxide strand in here as well, wouldn't you? That'd look fabulous, wouldn't it?
That would be amazing.
It really, really would, wouldn't it? Or again, if you added in your beautiful abalone shell, suspend it with that lovely topaz pinch bail. Just goes with everything, doesn't it? It really, really does. And I know earlier on the show today we had the fabulous microfaceted rhodolite garnet. They'd look wicked as well. But it's that lovely, and again with the green amethyst, that'd look wonderful as well, wouldn't it? Can we show it you? Can we show it you? On there. Look at that. Now, if you've never owned peridot, it's one of those gemstones that when you look in the mirror, it gives you a double take. So a bit like Jem earlier when she gave us a tango head and she did a double staccato head turn out like you do in tango. This is what happens with peridot, because you kind of think, you put it on, you think, oh, and then it kind of makes you do that because it literally pops. It's like, you know, when you have a party popper. That's how it feels with peridot. It pops. Yeah, that kind of dramatic sort of poof, when you're like, wow. Okay, so, isn't it pretty though? Now, let's be honest, I can do a loop and a wrap loop. So theoretically, I could make a rosary link chain. Theoretically. And I'm sure I could. But you know what I'm going to say, don't you, Jim? That, there is not not on your Nelly could I get that professional finish.
It takes a while.
Mm. And that's the thing, no, when you're working the price out of your jewellery, let's say you do sell your jewellery, Jem, then you have to work in, per piece of jewellery, the amount of time you spent making it, don't you?
You do, yes. And it's a mistake that a lot of people make when they first start selling.
Exactly. Don't they just? So, Alice and Terry's actually said to me, Zine, whilst I could do that, and Jem could do this to this level, and so could Mark Smith, and I'm sure all of our guest designers, it's the sheer time that it takes to create that professional level, isn't it? And firstly, you've got to find the sterling silver wire to do it. And then secondly, you're going to need, it's about 3 times as much. They say about 3 metres of sterling silver wire to get a metre's worth. So, you know, whilst you can achieve it eventually with a lot of time and effort and patience, can you afford to when you're pricing up your jewellery? Now, last year, when we launched this strand, this chain, a whole metre, don't forget, we launched it at $19.95, didn't we, Danny? We did. Now, I could keep wrapping this round the hand because, as I said, with an entire metre of chain, it goes on and on and on. Okay? Now, it sparkles. It pops with colour. It's August birthstone. Oh, by the way, does everybody know about the fact that there's a new birthstone in August? Black spinel. Black spinel has officially been added to the official list of gemstones. So you heard it here first, right? Black spinel with peridot works brilliantly anyway. It's perfect because the black makes the green pop even more. But then if you want to make a full August birthstone, you've got your peridot and your black spinel. Perfect. Now, Danny, we're going to a record low. Come on, Tiger. Do you know, this is what I don't get, and I still struggle with this. This is what I struggle, right? 11. Now, what would 3 metres of sterling silver wire cost you?
A fair old chunk.
It costs you more than $11.95, isn't it?
I would think so. Obviously, depending on where you're looking to get it from.
And then you've got to make it.
Yeah.
Then you've got to get the 30 carats of 3x2mm peridot. Where? How? Why?
There is no way that I could, even without my time, put that together at that price.
No chance. And every one of our guest designers would back you up there, Jem. Everyone. If I asked Alison Terry, Mark Smith, Laura Binding, no matter which one of our guest designers I asked, they would all say, I couldn't possibly make it for that price.
Nope. And that's even if I'm giving my time for free.
Exactly. 3.5 grams of solid 925 sterling silver here. Understandably, nearly every single one of you has increased your order to 2. Danny, brilliant deal. So Nanette's got 2, Barbara's got 2, Sharon's got 2, Richard and Nisha have got 2, Nanette's come in and got 2. I've still got yet to check out. We'll see how many they go for. Helen and Jill and Rosalind and Michelle in Suffolk. Hello, gorgeous face. Stephanie, Justina. We've got a lot of people on the telephones for this one. So this may even start to create a little bit of the weight on the telephones. Don't worry, free phone, 0800 644 655. Get your hands on that 3.5 grams of sterling silver, plus your 30 carats of peridot. But this is about the craftsmanship. This is about the work, the time, the effort to get that level of precision in the rosary links. That is incredible. Now we only had, what was it, 55 we had, Danny? Yeah. Another thing to show you, you could create... Let me show you. We were talking about earlier that with the rhodolite garnet having lovely... Now look at that for a bracelet. I mean, how effortless would that be to make into a bracelet or an anklet on your holidays?
Super easy. Super easy.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, what are we talking about? 6 inches on average for a bracelet. Is it 6 inches? What do you reckon? Well, I'll tell you what, let's measure that, shall we? Tell you what I'm going to do. Now, I have got quite slim wrists, to be fair. So, easily there. Now, bear in mind, you could add in a clasp as well. So that's without the clasp. It goes round my wrist, 6 inches.
And I would say you add in approximately an inch
for the clasp.
Your bits and bobs to add it all together.
So if we say 5 inch then.
Yeah.
So you could make, in 5 inches, you could make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 peridot bracelets out of that strand.
With sterling silver.
With sterling silver. We've only got 10 left. All right, my darlings. So we have only got, 9 chances. Because Ketura, beautiful name Ketura, and Kulwinder. Listen to these amazing names. I've just come in and got them on the phone. Now I've still got our lovely Em in Carmarthenshire. Oh no, I tell you what, Em, let me take that back. You aren't in with a chance. You're going to own it because you've checked out, my darling. A collector in the... I'm just going to say the same. You're checking out so quick. Thank you so much because you don't want to miss out. Jackie, Annette. How many have we got left now? 4. Jackie, Annette, Edwina, Jill, Helen, Rosalind, Stephanie. They've nearly all gone. They have nearly all sold out, and quite rightfully so at $11.90. Look at me. It's like, how could you not? That's a no-brainer purchase, isn't it, Jem?
Absolutely. You don't have to worry about it.
No. That's guaranteed to get you to make you the money you want from that strand. It's just incredible. Now we've got something really pretty coming up. Can we do the little flowers next, Danny? He went, yeah, go on then. And these make lovely rings as well. They really, I love these. Oh. Look at that. Aren't they lovely, look? Now, last time we had these on, 96 flew out the door. Literally flew out the door. You couldn't get enough of them. They are cute, aren't they? Now, imagine that in a beautiful headdress for a wedding. And I think our crew that got married at the weekend didn't one of them have beautiful headdresses with gorgeous gemstones and oh, so beautiful. Look, oh, you just oh, do you know what this makes me think of? You know when you have beautiful flowers that float on the top of a pond,
like water lilies.
Yeah, like beautiful water lilies. That's what they make me think of, really pretty water lilies. Like you go punting on a river and some gorgeous strapping bloke is rowing the boat for you and your hands are just draped in the water and then you're just caressing the water lily. Aww. Oh, I'm there.
She paints a romantic picture.
Oh, I'm there, I'm on the river. I've got a G&T in the hand. I'm having a lovely time. Now, can I try and show you this on the hand as a ring? Can I just try and sort of wrap it round the finger to show you? Just to have a look cool it looks as a ring. Look at that. Doesn't that look really pretty?
Perfect.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely perfect.
Okay, let's just be silly, shall we? Let's just go $6.95. Do you mind if we just get... Oh, sorry, am I allowed to say $6? Oh, well. I've done it now, Danny. Danny's on the point. Go to $6.95, won't we, Anna? Right, shall we have a quick count, everyone? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 on there, my lovelies. 18 on there, Danny. You've just gone $6.95. How much each? 38p.
See, the way I look at it is I look at the strand cost and I look at what single piece of jewellery I could make with as few pieces as possible to recoup the cost of the strand, and then everything else is a bonus.
Pure profit,
Yeah.
absolutely.
So a pair of earrings with one of those in each for £7 is not a problem at all.
Exactly.
I think that would sell out, and then you've got the rest of them to play with.
Absolutely, and that's the thing, isn't it? You know, straight away then, if you work this really cleverly, you can, like our lovely Jem just said, you just use 2 of them, and then every other aspect of it, you would look to me making profit on.
Yeah.
So that's a thing to bear in mind. And they're so lovely, those 5-petalled flowers, aren't they? Really, really pretty, but good sizes. Bear in mind, they're totally natural as well. So what was that, Danny? Sorry, love? Oh, okay. The sterling silver chain, that we have got coming up in the next hour is going to absolutely blow your mind. You are going to be... You're happy anyway with what we've bought you so far, but this particular deal that we've got coming up in the next hour, and yes, we are live for another hour with you till 10, so please stay with us. We've got another hour of fun, frolics and naughty deals coming up, Tigers. We'll see you in a minute.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along, step by step, into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Do you know what we've got in this hour? You know when I said to you that this was literally going to blow your mind, okay? We are celebrating going live till 10 o'clock. It's a new thing that we started officially from the 1st of June. We know you're loving it and we're really grateful to your company and sticking around with us for the extra hour. So thank you so much. So to celebrate, and it is literally a celebration, I know we've brought you some lovely sterling silver chains on the show today, and we had the deal of the day in the rhodium plated as well. And we had that fantastic twisted box chain, the likes that I've never seen before, sell out earlier on the show today. May I just please draw your attention to this literally giveaway deal that we're about to do on Jewellery Maker within the next half an hour. So we have got a beautiful sparkling chain, lovely, lovely fancy design, okay, on there, and it really does catch the light, doesn't it? Now, can I tell you something even more spectacular about this deal that we're going to do for you today? Yeah? Now, usually, this chain would be $7.95, okay? So, it's the 16-inch to the 18-inch because it has got the extender. Lovely, lovely, fancy sterling silver chain. Now, if we were to say to you, oh, we're going to do $7.95, would you be like, oh, brilliant? Would you? We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. We are going to take this chain on the show within the next 30 minutes. You ready? Are you ready? I don't even know if I want to say it. I'm going to have to say it, aren't I? Right, you ready? $4.95! Woo woo! Can I wear it? 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 Oh. Now the last chain we bought you sold out, didn't it? The box chain sold out. Gone. Sold out. Now, and if my boyfriend didn't get it me, big fat trouble. Just saying. Now do you want to see it on? Come on, let's have a little look. You could be wearing this and you could be parting with just £4.95 of your hard-earned money. Oh, look how it catches, look how it catches the light. Oh, no. So we're past the watershed now, 9 o'clock, that's sexy.
It's Stunnerama.
Oh, I like that word, Stunnerama.
I didn't make it up, Janice did. Stunnerama.
Oh, I like it, Stunnerama.
Yeah.
Hey? Stunnerama, look at the light, look, look. Oh, this wants to go to a party, doesn't it? This wants to go to a party and have a dance. Do the robot light, Jem. Right, now, the good news is $7.95, brilliant, but we will be taking it to £4.95. It is official. It's going to happen. In what, 25 minutes? 25 minutes. So stick around. Now, I'm going to go from one incredible extreme to another. Oh, in fact, can we do the blue lace agate? Please. Yes. I know, blue lace agate as well. We have blue lace agate on the show. Oh, lovely rounds of blue lace agate. Do you know, this is, without question, the most sought after, the most regal, and the rarest of agates. This is blue lace agate. Oh, I love blue lace agate. Oh, everybody just goes into like a dreamlike stance when blue lace agate comes on, doesn't it? We're all the same, aren't we?
It's dreamy, it's fluffy clouds,
Yeah.
blue skies and holidays.
It's like, you know when you watch these animated films, you know, and it's like Beauty and the Beast and, you know, things like yeah, Beauty and the Beast and the Little Mermaid and all these wonderful, you know, sort of Disney-esque type, Lion King and all these. Oh, I just love them. I've got them all on DVD. I've got no kids, but you know when they're drawn and everything is whimsical and magical and revered and just perfect.
Yeah,
that's what I always think of when I think of blue lace agate. It's as if it's been magically created just to look so beautiful. I think it's fascinating, blue lace agate. And it is the most popular. It is the most revered. It's the most adored. And it's so special. We don't often see 8mm rounds of blue lace agate, do we?
No, you sometimes get the 4mm or the 6mm, and occasionally we have weeny cabs, but that's a fantastic size.
That's dreamy. Absolute dreamy. Okay. Now we do have another strand of 8mm on the website currently. It's a larger carat weight, but it's still 8mm rounds. Okay. $24.95, isn't it, Danny? For that strand. So we've just taken not $24.95 like the other 8mm strand of blue lace agate on the Jewellery Maker website. Not today, because today is special. Today, it's all about birthdays today. Can I just say as well, he won't be watching, but my brother's 30 today. Oh, the big 3-0. I might get him a strand of blue lace agate. What do you think he'll think? Yeah. So, this is the day that we have just taken a very generous 160 carats of blue lace agate. What just happened? What?
I need these in my life. I'm hitting the emergency button. Can I have some, please? That's amazing.
Danny! Do you know? Oh my good Danny, you absolute.
He's naughty.
I don't think I have ever in my history presented ever seen us take blue. Have we ever taken blue lace agate less than £10? We can't have done. We cannot have ever taken blue lace agate in 8mm rounds to less than. We should be $24.95 on these. $24.95. Can I tell you the names that are coming up on my pad here? They're not actually names. Do you know what the majority of people are that are coming up on here? Collectors.
Yeah.
You knew that, didn't you? Jem just went collectors. This is collectors of top gemstones. This is the blue lace agate. You know, I mean, my goodness gracious me. You know, yeah, $24.95. I think we'd have all been totally understandable of that price point, totally understanding and very actually appreciative. But let me show you that on the neckline again. I'll try and give you a quick count. But look how spectacular. I mean, that's like owning a strand of pearls, isn't it? Top grade pearls.
I'm going to say something controversial now.
Oh, please do.
As it's after 9.
Oh, be careful. Be careful, you can't use expletives.
As if I would. I would rather own that strand of blue lace agate than any jadeite.
Oh.
And I know that everybody loves jadeite, and it's superb.
You know we've got jadeite coming up next.
Have you?
No. No, but do you know what? though? That's why we're all different though as well, isn't it? Because there you have it. Now, you love your gemstones, don't you, Jem?
Yep.
And you've just said, oh, Sarah, hang on, stop the show a minute. Hang on, sorry, we need to do business here. Sarah's just said, Jem, do you want me to grab you one?
Yes, please, honey.
I think, is Sarah a friend of yours?
She is, yes. Thank you very much.
So, personal shopper. Sarah, she said yes, please.
Thank you so much, darling.
But again, oh, do you want a quick count? Sarah?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 30. I don't believe this, we're over 40. 42, 44, 46, 48, 49. We've got 49 8mm round blue lace agates, and cheeky monkey Danny's gone to £9.95. Deborah said, how much a stone? 20p. 20p. That's illegal. It should be illegal on every continent. If we had the klaxon in here, it would be going. I looked like Pingu then, didn't I? Right then, Deborah. Oh, sorry, Deborah. I have these. She said they are stunning. Oh, hang on. Oh. Deborah, sorry, Danny, that was me being too slow reading them. I have these. They are stunning. And what a price. I feel so lucky and very happy. Thank you. We've made Deborah feel happy and lucky.
That's fantastic.
That's great, isn't it? I like that. Sarah's just sent a simple message in and said, got.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, with thank you sauce on top. Thank you.
Now, if any of you have seen, speaking of jadeite, if any of you have seen our lovely Fleur's stretchy bracelet that she wears day in, day out, she's got iolite, I think it's moonstone and jadeite. And what she's done there is she's just put in 8mm. Let's say you put, oh, I'll tell you what. You know the genuine sterling silver junk rings that we had earlier? Or the gold plated sterling silver junk rings, you pop those in between those and they'd look superb, wouldn't they?
They really would, yeah. I mean, you can play around with sequences and things to make it mean something to you. So if you've got 5 members of your close family, 5 jump rings in the middle, followed by all of the beads going around the edge. Gorgeous, simple and gorgeous.
Absolutely. That would just look so, so expensive. And blue lace agate as well. Blue lace agate. Do you know why we're very proud of our blue lace agate? Because of the quality. That's the thing about our blue lace agate. It is top grade. Look at it. Look at how magical it is. Very fairy tale. And that's what sets our blue lace agate apart. It is the ultimate grade. And this is because, most of the time we go direct to source, and it means that we can buy much more cost effectively than other suppliers, obviously. We get first refusal on top grade, and you can see there the exceptional grade of blue lace agate. 160 carats of top grade, and yet we still can do that price tag. Should be $24.95 on another strand we've got on the website. We've gone to $9.95. This is the chance. This is your chance to own blue lace agate. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, congratulations. Wow. And congratulations to you, Jem, because you now own this strand as well, don't you, lovely girl? And Deborah, because she's feeling happy and lucky. Right then. Ooh. Oh, hello. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Always interesting when you've got zircon and serenite. What length of strand is it? That might help me. I think it's this one. Pretty sure it's this one. If we're talking circa, yeah, yeah, right, it's fine. I was right. Okay then. We have got sparkling zircon for you now. And I do mean sparkling. Look at those. They're something else, aren't they? They are something else, those. can't take your eyes off when you've got zircon, can you? You just gaze. You absolutely gaze at this strand. Now, we've got to be limited on this. Oh yeah, we are. We've only got 49. We have only got 49. Now, do you know, look at the fire. Oh my word. This is why we talk about this gemstone having even more, delivering even more. You're beaming over there, Jem. It's exceptional grade, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning. Amazing sparkle to it.
Now, I'm going to be controversial here. And I am going to be controversial, and I think Jem's probably got an idea what I'm going to say. Now, Jem's just said she would take blue lace agate over jadeite, personally. I've got to be honest, I would take zircon over diamonds when making jewellery every single time.
Yep, you and me both.
Now, why would you do that, Jem?
Part of that decision is economic.
Absolutely.
If you imagine if you were holding white, good colour, good clarity diamonds, how much you'd be spending compared to what you're spending for that zircon.
Yep.
But for me, you have the double refractivity.
Yep.
Pick a word.
Double
choose a
refraction.
word.
Yeah, absolutely.
She said she's the professional. The double thing.
Yeah.
Sparkle. Is he giggling in there? I thought he might be.
No,
I forgot how to word.
No, because it is about the double. That's the whole point of this. Yeah.
It's just so sparkly, so shiny, and the lustre on the surface as well blows me away every time.
This has got, and this is far, far rarer than diamond. Far, far rarer. So, as Jem's just said there quite rightfully, if you want the diamond look every time, you want the brilliance, you want the lustre, you want the sparkle, you want the clarity, you want the double refraction. Now, a diamond can't do that. You might be all thinking, I don't know what that means, and you've lost me, I don't get it right. It's really simple to explain. Light goes in, okay, into a zircon. Now, it doesn't do this in a diamond, but in a zircon, the light goes in, and then what happens is it magically splits into two different rays of light. And then that acts like a pinball machine. So you know when you play a pinball machine and the ball just goes from side and ricochets all the way around and all the lights go ding, 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 ding. That's basically what double refraction means. Diamond can't do that. Zircon can. Zircon has got far more rarity. Now, diamonds, we love our diamonds, we adore them, but they are in abundance. Zircon isn't. Now again, zircon also comes in a wide spectrum of colours, including your reds and your browns and your blues and your greens and your yellows. But to get the neutral zircon there, look, which works with everything, you've got that faceted, fabulous sparkle guaranteed. You've also can talk about this when you're selling your jewellery, if you do sell it, and romance the fact that this is the oldest gemstone known to man. No other gemstone can talk about time. This is basically, you are working with a gemstone that has been with us since time began. What a lovely idea, isn't that?
It's beautiful. It's very, very romantic. It's as old as our planet.
You know, so you think the sun was created, the moon, planet Earth, and this. Now that is exceptional rarity, isn't it? Wearing the gemstone that began time. I just think that's magical.
It is, and if you think how many times the Earth has sort of bounced around
Evolved
and heated up and changed formations.
Well, it's got to be durable, hasn't it?
It's a durable thing.
Yeah. So if you want a gemstone that you pretty much guarantee is going to last in your jewellery, you pick zircon, don't you? Because if it's withstood 4.6 billion years of history, it's going to withstand your jewellery, isn't it? Sorry, tell me that price again. Danny? Come on, get that price in you, Tiger, because that is silly. It's brilliant, but silly. He's just gone, everybody, to $24.95. Now, most gem collectors and gem connoisseurs believe that zircon is the, and I mean a capital THE, most brilliant natural gemstone that exists and that has ever been set into jewellery. It is diamond-like. It's actually, in fact, if you've ever heard of a diamond called the Matara diamond, that is actually a zircon. Yeah, so people believed it to be a diamond and they went to the Matara diamond. Now, $24.95 is clearly Apparently, not good enough according to Danny. He's done it again. You keep doing 20% and 25% and half price. You're going brilliantly naughty. Oh, do you know it's a Monday though? You need a treat on a Monday, don't you?
You do.
You need a treat on a Monday. You really, now if you want to boost your happiness, like we just did with Deborah, and she felt happy and lucky on the blue lace agate. $19.95 on this zircon. I've got it, can I wear it? Can I wear it? And the phone lines have just gone ballistic. Oh, Leanne's just got them. Leanne in Devon, you've just got, oh, it's lovely. It's lovely for us when we see our regulars' names come up and we know they've got such a deal, such a bargain. It's really, really does make us happy.
It does.
It really does.
And Leanne's such a love.
Have you met her?
Not in person.
Oh, she's lovely. She's always texting in as well. She's lovely. Now then, we always know that we're going to have an availability problem when the people with it in their baskets is bigger than the people that have yet checked out. 20 of the 49 we had available have now gone, so you've taken nearly half of the availability. Now, Patricia just said, hello, Patricia. She said, there you go, Jem. Zircon beats tanzanite out of the door any day. She said, for me anyway. Well, there you go. That's the thing.
Yep.
That is the thing. Now, oh, Leanne just said just one in a wrapped ring lush. Do you want me to show you, Leanne? Because you've just got one, haven't you, my lovely girl? Yeah. I can't show you just one because I've got a whole strand, but look at that. That's what you'd love. Look at that, Jem. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Now, Sarah just said, Sarah, I can vouch for how sparkly JM Zircon is. Even my mum could see it sparkly when I showed it to her over Skype. Can't wait to use it. I said, there you go.
That's impressive.
Showing it to your mum on Skype and she can still see the sparkle. Well, there you go. And I tell you what, wait till you get this into natural light, my friends. Oh, now Chris in Cleveland, do you want me to show you something? Chris in Cleveland just said, going to put it with the sapphires I got last week. Gorgeous. Would you like me to show you how it's going to look? It is an amazing strand of sapphires I've got here. It really, really, really is the best strand of sapphire I've had on Jewellery Maker ever. Now, come on, everyone. Is that not the perfect, the most perfect sapphire ever? If you want us to bring you that grade, that quality of the royal blue, bearing in mind we have just celebrated the Queen's official 90th birthday yesterday, haven't we? So we thought in honour of the Queen, you let us know if you would like us to put this on the show today. Because we've still got 30 minutes where we could do that. So message in. Jewellery Maker app, website, text in, 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. My director Mike said he'd like us to do it, but you know what, Mike? It's down to our Jewellery Maker audience. It's their decision. It is their decision. So, Chris in Cleveland, that was just to give you a little sneaky peek of how it might just look when you pop it with your sapphires that you got last week. So, I have 10 chances left. And how many in baskets? 30. Well, that's not going to be enough, is it? Sarah's just said, holy smoke, that sapphire, wow. Wow. We sound like off Batman and Robin then in the early days, wasn't it? Kapow, holy smoke, kazing. Do you remember? I was hilarious. Yeah, it was a bit special. I used to get called back in to watch Batman and Robin when I'd been blackberry picking. That's how old I am. Does make me sound a bit old. Oh, look at those zircon as well with that sterling silver chain. Oh. So let's just recap. Okay, let's just recap, right? If you want diamond-like sparkle, if you want top fantastic smouldering brilliance, you want the oldest gemstone known to man since the age of time, since planet Earth first started spinning, you want double refraction, extreme rarity, way so more than a diamond, and you want to part with the most measliest amount for such an extravagant strand, you've got literally a chance or two. How many have we got left now, Danny? 5 left, and we've still got 18 in baskets. Okay, I'll leave the last 5 with you. Okay, the last 5 chances with you, because I don't want to see the the scrum, the sort of, you know. Oh, can I just say that? Oh, Em's just got it in Carmarthenshire. Well done, Em. Well done, Antoinette, Moira, Annette, Alex, Maggie, Pat, Collector in the Highland as well. Oh, and Mona in Georgia. You have just got one of those zircons at a great deal. So congratulations. That leaves you, obviously, as Mona's just come in, we've only got 4 left now as well. Right then, do you know, oh, I can't wait to do this. I mean, from there, look, you can see the sparkle, can't you? We are about to bring you a solid 925 sterling silver treat for less than a £5 note. Right then, there are star buys and there are star buys, okay? This is almost to the point where, you know, when you think something's so incredible that you feel like you're going to do a little lap of honour around the studio. That's how proud we are of this next star buy, because, firstly, have a look at this. It is gorgeous, this strand. Look at the strand, look at that necklace, I'm all excited. Look at that. Now, when we talk about sterling silver being the most lustrous of all the precious metals, that there is exactly what we're talking about. It just sparkles. I mean, we've just been talking about the sparkle of the zircon, didn't we? We've just been talking about that sparkle. This sparkles just the sterling silver, because you've got all that detail as well in the chain, all that lovely texture on the chain as well, that gives you all that beautiful sparkle. Now, it's 925. It is solid sterling silver. We are about to give you the most amazing deal ever. Right, I'm gonna have to stand up for this. Sorry if right, sorry. I'm standing up, right, because I can't sit down. I cannot sit down. This is too exciting. It's almost like that. You want to jump on the spot and get all excited. Right then, so if we were to go £7.95, you would be going, yeah, brilliant, wicked, give me 5. Wouldn't you? Danny, can you change the 7, my friend, for a 4? Go on then. It's going to be, you're going to do that at home. You are. You're going to be doing that at home. There you go. £4.95. We have officially gone bonkers. Now, what do I say to you all the time? Go down the high street, go into the high street, go online, have a search for a solid 925 sterling silver. And this isn't your standard. This isn't your standard chain, is it? Look at that. Look at that detail. There you go, look. Donna, Collector, Angelique. Oh gosh, I can't keep up with you. Look, the graphics can't. Oh, hang on, the graphics can't. Oh, look, there's a web bidder there. It's decided to be invisible. Can I take it off and show it you? Can I take it? I can't, but Danny, brilliant, mate. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, I'm too excited. My hands are shaking. I'm so excited. My hands are literally. Oh, come off you. It doesn't want to come off my neck. It does not want to. Jem, can you come and help me? I can't get it off. I can't. It won't. See, I'm pretending it won't come off. That's what I'm doing. I'm actually pretending it won't come off. Thank you so much, you gorgeous face. Now, let me show you how this sparkles. Oh, Danny, that is brilliant, mate. We did £4.95. Now, 65, I've already gone, look at this. Now, look. If I hold that, can you see that beautiful design? Look. Look, now, aren't they unusual links? Aren't they fascinating? Now, Angelique, I've just seen your cheeky name come up, haven't I, Tiger? She went, oh, gorgeous necklace, Zena. Great show tonight, Zena and Jem. Loved it all. Oh, thanks, Angel. Oh. Well, we have to take our hat off to Jem for her amazing 17 pieces of Tiger's Eye jewellery earlier on. Because I tell you what, she has done us proud this evening, that lady. If I had an award, she'd get it.
I thought you were going to reference the robot dance.
We're all trying to forget that.
Thank you, Angelique.
No, in fact, Danny, you can do a robot dance for a £4.95 deal that you've just get. There we go. He's on. He's doing the robot dance. Let's have a little pan. There. Look. Oh. Proper pat. Did you see him like giving himself a little pat on the back? Now, Mirabelle. Hello, gorgeous face. Mirabelle said, bonkers price. Bonkers price. She said, JM has officially lost the plot. Or we lost that a long time ago. Oh, now Sarah's got so excited, she's dropping stuff in the studio. Hiya, Sarah. Yeah, she went, yeah, I am. We're all, can we do I feel like doing a conga. I feel like doing a Jewellery Maker conga round the studio. Can we do that for £4.95? Can we do that for £4.95? Shall we? Shall we? Come on. Can I go? Can I really go? Am I allowed to? Can we, Danny? In fact, Danny, you can hold one end. You hold one end and we'll conga with it around the studio. You ready? 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 Oh, you let the end go, you monkey. Oh, £4.90. Can you blame us doing a conga? Are you doing a conga around the studio? You could be doing the conga. Did you not join in because you're on the cameras, Claire? Yes. Yeah, we'll let you off it. Now, please message in. Has anybody else just felt like congering? Have you? To me, that's what I've got to do. Now, every time you wear this, you're going to want to do a conger, aren't you? He got stitched.
No, I think I've hurt myself.
Have you really hurt yourself? You haven't, have you? Have you really? Have you really?
No, it's fine.
Oh, right. Okay, we're going to do a health and safety. Danny said I didn't touch her. We'll check. We will joke aside. Check she's okay. Yeah, that's the. My throat's gone. Right now, how many have gone, Danny? Okay, over 100 have already gone at £4.95. Just one thing to mention. It is a full 18-inch in the sense that you've got a 16-inch and then you've got a 2-inch extender. It's a ready-made necklace. And again, a little bit like the Sarah's just said, I want whatever you two are on. We're on happiness at a £4.95 sterling. And I wouldn't mind. But can I just show you these links? Because we don't get... I don't even know what this design is called, but it's absolutely glorious, isn't it? Do you know what this link chain is called? It's
teardrop link? I don't
know. It's absolutely fascinating, this necklace. I love it. Now, Angela just said, I've had a bad day, but that officially cheered me up. You are wonderful. Oh, bless you. Well, that's what... Are you talking about the conga or the chain?
I was going to say.
I'm guessing you mean in this fabulous chain. That's what I'm guessing you mean. I'm sorry you've had a bad day, though. That's a bit rubbish, isn't it? Zena, you make me laugh. Only you could start a conga around the studio. Well, like Jane, it's a first, I have to say. It was a first for me on Jewellery Maker. But I felt that deserved a conga. I did.
Sometimes you just got a conga.
Sometimes nothing else will do but a conga. Right then, okay. So we're gonna take things. We're gonna get a bit more serious now. Okay. We are about to be a bit more serious because I am about to bring you. Sorry, have I covered my microphone? I'm about to bring you the most extravagantly beautiful strand of sapphire. So I'm guessing you've all been messaging in saying, yes, please show it. We are about to bring you the most extravagant strand of sapphire on Jewellery Maker ever. Okay, hello my darlings. For over 1,000 years, this next gemstone has always been associated with royalty. I'm talking about, let's think back to when Lady Diana, Princess of Wales, married, obviously, Prince Charles. And then now our future queen, so our future Queen of England will be wearing this Salon Sapphire of Lady Diana. Now we just thought what a beautiful way to honour and celebrate, because our team weren't on Jewellery Maker yesterday, and obviously it was the official 90th birthday celebration party for Queen Elizabeth II. So we thought, how can we honour that here at Jewellery Maker? And we said, well, do you know what? We're going to bring you a showstopper, and there's no other word for it, it couldn't be anything else, a showstopper of a strand. Now, what is a showstopper? A showstopper is literally something so incredible that it will stop you in your tracks. Yeah? That's exactly what this strand is about to do. Are you ready to see it? Everybody's like, well, I don't know. I don't know. Actually, well, I think you are. Okay? So, imagine close your eyes for a sec. Just humour me here for a second, right? Close your eyes. And imagine in your mind the most perfect blue of sapphire that you could possibly dream of, wish for. Have you got that in your head? Okay, now hang on a second, because I've got to just get this strand, so you keep your eyes closed. Right, on the count of 3, 2, 1, you can close your eyes. You can open your eyes, okay? So we're going to go 3, 2, 1, and I'm going to go open. You ready? So 3, 2, 1, open. Jem, are you with me?
Yeah.
I had to question my producer earlier when he brought this into the studio, and I went, that's sapphire. That is sapphire. Like that's what we dream of, surely, isn't it? Breathtaking. Now, Jem, have you ever seen, I've never seen a strand like that on Jewellery Maker, ever. End of.
No, if you had put that in front of me and asked me if I thought it was really fine kyanite, I probably would have said yes, because that colour is immense.
Yeah. It's something else, isn't it?
Absolutely incredible.
That is what jewellers would dream of to put into their jewellery. I mean, this is real high-end, bespoke jewellery standard sapphire, isn't it? That blue, it's as if it's bottomless, isn't it? It's as if it's never-ending blue, and the royalest of blue. I mean, when we say that it's associated with royalty, that's got to be the royalty strand. In fact, I'm going to call that the queen of all strands, to honour our Queen Elizabeth II. It's a stone that's filled with opulence, its regality, as in it's fit for a queen, without question. And sapphires, the world over, are absolutely revered for their beauty and for their mystery. Couple that with the fact that it's 9 on the Mohs hardness scale, so it doesn't matter whether you put this into rings where it's going to get knocked, into bracelets, onto your neckline, into this is durable and hard enough to go into every type of jewellery you could wish this to go into. But this, for me, on this strand, quality-wise, is that exceptional colour. Now, how many of these have we got, sorry? We've got 28 of these only. Now, we've seen this on Jewellery Maker before, apparently, back in August 2015. That's possibly why I missed it. Okay? That is, for me, the most exceptional strand of sapphire. Now, that would explain as well why we've not seen it for so long. It's been nearly a year since we've seen this. 40 carats of blue sapphire. And despite the fact that we've now got it back in for you, we've only got 28 available, because you are never going to have volume and high availability on a strand of this quality. Never. It's never going to happen. Can I please pop it on? Look at that. That is incredible. Oh gosh, and we've even graduated it slightly for you as well, to give you that immediate necklace layout as well. Isn't that gorgeous? That colour. Can I hold it out for you to have a little look? Because I want you to look deep into those blue sapphires. They are superb. They're elegant, aren't they? They're magical. Over the years as well, over the centuries and thousands of years that sapphire's been revered, it's always been known to bring the wearer good luck as well. I love that idea. I love it. It's a lovely idea. Tell you what though, I would feel about the luckiest person on the planet if I got to wear any kind of jewellery with those sapphires in them. They're exceptional, aren't they, Jem?
It's absolutely astonishing. I can't get over that colour. Wow.
I mean, that really, I mean, obviously, this is one of those strands that if you got this home, you would, for me, it's a kind of, I was actually at a wedding, at Steve Bennett's daughter's wedding with Glenn Lehrer was at my table, actually. Those of you that know Glenn Lehrer. And he would, this is the kind of gemstone that as a gem cutter and gem carver, Glenn Lehrer of Taurus ring fame and quasar cut fame over on Gemporia, he would sit on this would stay in his safe until it was ready to be used. This is the kind of gemstone that tells you when it wants to be used. And it really is, and Glenn Lehrer will tell you that it's like parting with, he said it's almost like parting with one of your babies when you create jewellery with quality gemstones like this. The timing's got to be right, and the owner's got to be right. It's a very special strand. Okay, think of somebody, you may know somebody that's got a 45th wedding anniversary coming up, and it's their sapphire wedding. Or again, 70 years, so two chances, 45 years and 70 years. This is the kind of strand that you would give for that kind of celebration of anniversary, isn't it? Something very special. Okay, now Danny. Sorry, what did you just say, Maya, when you brought that prize in? Oh, okay. I didn't. I have to just say, I have to just think of the tanzanite strand that we've just brought to you. Yeah? And we managed to take that from $99.95, didn't we? I promise you now, I never, ever, ever expected us to get to $87.95 on this. You've got £25 off again. You did this on the chrome dioxide, Danny.
I reckon there's a trip hazard in there and he's just gone. Whoops.
I think there's something going on in there. Can I tell you something? If I had £62.95 available to me, this would be the strand that I would be getting today. Without question. Now that is a once in a lifetime opportunity, isn't it? And Danny's also said he has managed to get us a record all-time low. Can I repeat this? Highly unlikely. Highly unlikely. Am I going to need to repeat it? No, because they're going to go. $62.95. This, for me, with all due respect, is not a price point that could be associated with this strand. I don't know how he's done it. I don't want to question how he's done it. Already, can I congratulate Alex in Hertfordshire? Can I congratulate Irina in Essex? Very savvy of you to come straight in on this. And you all get that £25 saving. We should be $87.95. Now, the collector in the Highland, you will be owning this strand. It will be sent out to you, so don't you worry. Fiona in Essex as well. Now, we've got to turn our attention to those of you that have not checked out those baskets, because I don't think this is a repeatable deal. I really don't. Now, we only started with 28, didn't we, Sweet Pea? Okay, right. And Jamie, hello, my gorgeous one. Jamie in Cumbria has just said that blue. Wow, wow, wow. $62.95 with an all-time price low of £25 saving. Now, Jem, you were saying earlier that you have people come in that specifically want to go for high-end gemstones. That is their forte. That's what they thought. That's got to be perfect for you, for those kind of customers.
Absolutely spectacularly so. I would probably extract the centre 2 inches and then use the remainder to create a sterling silver bracelet, and it would get snapped up in no time.
Wouldn't it just? Do you want to see it as a bracelet, actually? Would you like to see that? Oh, do you know what? Kind of price point for a sapphire bracelet, roughly?
Oh gosh, with that quality of sapphire and sterling silver, you'd be looking around the 100 mark and then some.
Easily, yeah.
It depends where you're looking to sell, obviously, but from my living room with free dog hair, at least £100.
That is incredible. Now, Amanda, oh, do you know what, Amanda? You have just hit the nail right on the head. She just said, and I agree with you wholeheartedly, Amanda, she just said, now that is an heirloom strand. Beautiful. That's exactly what that is. It is, I mean, I don't know whether I would, I don't know, oh gosh, I'd want to use it, but equally I would just want to, I would just want to gaze at it. Now, of course, risk-free shopping on Jewellery Maker. You have, even on strands of this calibre, you have, even the graphics were getting excited then, weren't they? You still have 30 days money-back guarantee on all of your purchases, whether that's whether that's a £90 strand of sapphire that we've taken to £62.95, or whether it's a £3.95 strand. £62.95 on this. It's amazing with a 20. That's an 8. Get this though, £87.95 to £62.95. Can I have the names there? Because I want to give you all a little heads up, because you're going to miss out on this deal. I started with 28. Now, so Amanda, you managed to get one, well done. So has Jane, congratulations. Now, this is the list of you with this in your baskets. This is a real treat deal. Jane in Kent, collector in Fife, Edwina as well, Tina, Jane, Amanda, a collector in Essex. Well, I have no doubt that the collectors will snap this up. Ferrial in Leicestershire, Francis as well, and our lovely Madeline in South Yorkshire. That's without the people with it on the telephones, rather. £25 saving on elegant, top grade, beautiful royal blue sapphire. That's the best strand of sapphire I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. Ever. Ever. Oof. Oof. I'm in all a bit of a fluster. Oh, well, oh. Oh, hi. Hi. Oh. 20mm on these. So that's got to be one of the biggest jump rings we have on Jewellery Maker, hasn't it? I don't think I've ever seen anything as big as that. Look at them. Now, imagine making a Mobius ring with 3 of those.
That'd be fab.
That'd be a bit fab, wouldn't it?
It would.
Yeah. I'm just thinking as well, now Danny's just come up with a great idea for these. You know when we have our lovely chainmail mistress, the lovely Fleur Hastings, teaching us with her lovely big colourful jump rings? If you did teach, or let's say you're, great idea. If you got a craft fair or a trade show, you know, and you got like Mark, he's got that big runway of a table for his jewellery when he goes to craft fairs. If you were making, a great way to entice people to your stall is to actually be making jewellery live when you're there, and doesn't it? Brilliant way to do it, isn't it? Yeah. So creates that sort of, you know, it's like when you go to a food show, and you've got the chefs there, and they're actually making the food. It's fascinating, isn't it? And it's interesting. It draws you in because it grabs your attention. Same thing with this. I'm just thinking, if you were making some sort of chainmail design, and you wanted to sort of demonstrate, it'd be great to do it with this size, wouldn't it?
It would be perfect. Yeah, you'd absolutely gorgeous. I was just thinking, outside of that remit, I love them in lariat necklaces because you don't have to work too hard.
You don't, do you? No, you don't. Do you know? Yeah, but sometimes we need a quick mate, don't we?
Definitely.
You know, you really do. Now, do you know how many of these you get? You get 50, okay? Now, I'm just going to use this as an example because we've just had the chain on, haven't we? Now, this is the box chain from earlier that has sold out, so I'm just going to give you an example because I always talk about just putting one of these onto a chain and they look brilliant. Now look at this. Now doesn't that look fantastic? Because you've got all that lovely twisted effect, so it almost looks like a beautiful sort of rope effect, doesn't it? You could even just, oh, I tell you what, with that size, what is it, 20mm? You could suspend a lovely gemstone through there, couldn't you?
You could.
So you've got movement.
I did several years ago make a lady a pair of earrings which used a 20mm circle as the basis to do a tree of life. Quite fiddly, obviously, in that size. But if you wanted to get fiddly with 0.25 wire and tiny faceted 2mm gemstones, wouldn't they be lovely?
Oh, yeah. So you could do, you've managed to get a tree of life into one of these?
Inside 20
wow.
ring, yeah. It is a little bit fiddly.
Yeah, but you know what? I bet it's fiddly that pays off, Gorge. Yeah. Isn't it? Now, can I just show you what this is just to put you into perspective how big these look at these jump rings are in comparison to the usual size. It's pretty mahoosive, isn't it? But I love that twisted vine-like, as if a vine is creeping around that jump ring, isn't it?
I do. It adds such interest and movement to your designs.
Yeah, absolutely. Right then, Danny, what are we going to do? Oh, what's that per jump ring? 25p each. Do you know what? I'm just wondering, would I get one of those? Oh no, I was going to say, or a pinky ring. Can I try it? Can I just try that? Oh, look at that. A pinky ring. That actually fits me as a pinky ring, look. Oh, I tell you what, I like that. Oh, I like that. Jump ring's a pinky ring. You watch, she can't get it off. No, it's all right, I've got it off. $12.95 for 50 of these. They're lovely, aren't they? You just told... Oh, Colin and Cumbria's just got these, haven't you, Colin? Oh, and Elizabeth has had 2 of them. Did you just say we got some pink topaz? Pink colour-coated topaz. Can we do that next? Yeah, yeah. Now, we'll 10 to 10? How did that happen? How did that happen, everyone? It's because we were conquering. Right, now... Oh, hang on. Oh, no, not those. Oh, do you like them?
They're cute.
They are cute, aren't they? Oh, hello. Oh, I like that. Oh, okay. Oh, beautifully faceted as well. Oh, I do like them. Oh, they are really pretty. There are a lot on there, aren't there? So these are topaz. They're pink colour coated. 35 carat. I can have a little count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 11 on there. They're so pretty. Because you say pretty in pink, don't you? I posted on my Facebook page, actually, Sarah Bennett in a pink outfit from the wedding yesterday. And I've had that many customers messaging in saying, wow, she looks stunning. And if you get the right pink, especially in jewellery as well, it really, really can look amazing, can't it? Pink's one of the favourite gemstone colours, isn't it? Pink. It is. Right then. So, if you want to be pretty in pink, if you want these fabulous, we love the sparkle of topaz anyway, but you've got that lovely pink colour coated over the top of those topaz. 11 on the strands, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. We're all getting a bit nervous, aren't we, when he brings the price in today? Does everybody else feel... There you go. Does everybody else feel... Yeah, we're all a bit like, no. Are you like... $9.95? Yeah. That's literally how we're feeling about this. Look at those as well. Oh, yes, please. Yes, imagine these had... You know that lovely peridot that we had in the sterling silver chain earlier? Mm-hmm. Imagine those. Let me just show you, look, with that lovely peridot. Can I just show you, look?
That's a perfect combination.
Isn't it, though?
Yeah, absolutely perfect.
Isn't it that love? Have we got any of those peridot chains left, Danny, love? They were going like hotcakes, weren't they? Oh, 2 left. 2 left. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, so there are 2 chances left if you want to quickly call in on the free phone number or go on the web or the app, obviously. Okay. Wow. Okay. Say that again, Danny, sorry? Okay, so good luck on those. $9.95, amazing deal. Now, we did have a message coming in saying, could we show the chrome dark side again? I'll tell you what we can do for a moment. We've only gone and given our lovely Jem the strand of chrome dopside, didn't we, Jem? And Jem made Well, you think you've carried on making, haven't you, madam?
Yeah, I've got a bit like I really needed to work with it some more because it's so pretty. That I've added a ring and there's a bracelet just next to you.
I'm gonna say, look at this.
It's so beautiful with gold.
Isn't it though? Look at this. Oh, you have excelled yourself. That is beautiful. Now look at the glow. Look at the glow. You can see the glow that comes down off the chrome topside onto the cushion. Look, can you see? It's like a spotlight of green, isn't it? Now this strand is one of our amazing, we haven't called it a deal of the day, but it's a showstopper, it's a presenter's pick, it's a deal of the day, it's a star buy, all combined. We took, now it's usually £99.95. Danny took this down £25 and 25% saving. So it should have been, we've always been £99.95 and we went to £74.95. And can I just say, it's not hard to make beautiful jewellery when you've got a gemstone like this, is it, Jem?
It isn't. Seriously, it does the work for you.
Doesn't it?
I always wanted to be there when the first person saw that sticking out of the ground.
In that white land of freezing cold, sub-zero. Can you imagine? In a white landscape and then suddenly... it'd be like kryptonite with Superman, wouldn't it?
Exactly.
Now with the pendant bail, if you can see that lovely necklace there, with the torque necklace, with what our lovely Jem has done is actually added the bail, that topaz pinch bail, in sterling silver that we went to less than £10 on that sterling silver pinch bail to £6.95. Now really quickly, if I can just do it quickly again, have I got time, Danny? We had these abalone shells earlier, so I wanted to just show you, if I can just get that in there. Come on, you. Hang on, I'm trying to do it with my hands open, just rather than a... Come on. There we go. Can't say I've got... Oh, I'm trying to do it ahead. I'm trying to do it really quickly. It might... There we go. So you can also have the abalone shells that we had earlier, because they've got a drill hole in them, and just add in that beautiful sparkle. It's the first time I've ever seen sparkling topaz added into a pinch bail. Lovely. Right, can I come and say hello to this gorgeous one that has excelled herself today? Oh yes, I'll wait for Claire because she wasn't on. I shall wait. Hi. 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 Can I just say a genuine, heartfelt, absolutely massive thank you, because you have excelled yourself on the kit. The jewellery was superb, the range and variety was gorgeous, and what you've done with our chrome dioxide, our pendant bails, is just wonderful, so thank you.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Thank you. Thank you. And this, so we've just shown you, we've got any abalone left? We've got some of the abalones. Okay, we've got a few, with the emphasis being on the few. That lovely necklace that Jem made, plus with the pendant bail. They're so versatile, they're lovely. So can I also ask, when are you back, sweet, gorgeous face?
Saturday late show.
Oh, so you're with us at the weekend?
Oh,
fantastic. This gorgeous one. So we've only got a few seconds to say goodbye, so massive thank you to you for watching as well. I'll be back with you tomorrow from 5 p.m. and with this lovely one on Saturday, so take care, see you soon.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can